Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing Starfield. More Starfield. We finished basically none of the main storyline yesterday. Fucked around, did some stuff, blew up some stuff, fucked around. Listened to two-thirds of the time, listening to conversation. Good evening, though. Hi. Good evening, Bad and Slain and Idwin. Alrighty. You guys are having a good evening, though. Ducks? Oh, yeah, ducks? Yeah, plenty of ducks. Alrighty. So tonight, guys, I think, as I mentioned before, I think we're going to re-engage the podcast section. Going on there, on the tubes tonight. Since modding has kind of popped and petered out. Just play with Game Pass, guys. So what's the difference between playing and playing with Game Pass? My Game Pass technically expired. Why can I still play the game, even though my Game Pass is expired? Yeah, well, I guess. I suppose the reasoning for that is. Not exactly sure what's going on here. Game still runs. Oh, did they fix the... they kind of fixed it, but not really. There's an update for the bikini mod. No, like, texture is still messed up. I think I have another texture. That gray band is another mod. But there's no mod conflicts, so I don't know exactly what the gray mod is. See the gray band? That's I think that's underwear from a different mod. I think that's like from maybe the NPC mod, HTTP and NPC. Either that or maybe it's a bug with the default swimsuit. Maybe that just broken like that. I'm not exactly sure. Looks better, but it's still broken. Ice cream cones. Yeah, flying ice cream cones. So, I don't actually know what it means since my Game Pass expired. Yeah, I mean, that's Middle East stuff that's not really outside the ordinary. Good luck to them. That's, I think... So we were in Afghanistan for 20 years, if you guys were aware of that, up until, what, 2021? Remember when we were in Afghanistan for 20 years? Yeah. So, war in the Middle East, I don't think really gets anyone excited anymore. Politics thankful. Politics are everywhere. Turns out, yeah, whatever. I thought they were already at war. I thought Palestine's like they constantly throw missiles at Israel for fun. Just fucking weird, but yeah. Like they just occasionally throw missiles at Israel. Why the Iron Dome was made, which shoots down missiles. And the US doesn't really have anything like it. We kind of do now, sort of, but it hasn't really been tested, which is based on the Iron Dome technology. Yeah, took us forever to get that. I just read about it, I don't even know if it exists. Let's take a look at our mods real quick here, guys, see if there's any new mods today. Furry babes. Oh, yeah? Whenever you mention furries, it makes everyone super divided. Dude? Not really. For some reason, as far as porn goes, people find furry really objectionable. And as such, it makes for a hot topic matter. Regardless of what you're into. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Had to put my pants on today, guys. Oh my god. From shorts to pants. Not as loose as my shorts are, unfortunately. Option variety to outfits. Pants are different. Great. Sexy vending machines are here taunting me, guys. They are. They are. They're still here. God. You think anyone would notice if I put them in? That's an eyeful. That is an eyeful. Neo City and Cape Suit normal texture improvements. Oh my god, wet latex, guys. Oh, jeez. Look at that booty. Crazy. Legged as adult. Oh. Bootyful, skin-tight mantis spacesuit. Like Widowmaker? Except for the stats on the mantis suit don't fucking change, and they aren't actually that good. So, like one of the few flavorful items in the game. Armor is one of the few flavorful items in the game. The mantis armor, which is why everyone's obsessed with it. Just figured out why Kick was buffering for you. Chrome hardware acceleration was enabled. It's always caused me weird issues. Are you on a laptop? Never caused me issues. Of course, if you turn it off, it's going to cause more CPU utilization, depending on your computer, so much that it might actually cause it to stutter or buffer itself. Have you seen Twitter? I routinely visit Twitter. There's a lot of stuff on Twitter. Have I seen your Twitter? No. Routinely post hot takes on Twitter. Controversial hot takes. Just like the other night. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny when you get people that agree with me, guys, right up until the point where they don't agree with me anymore because I'm a centrist and I go left or right depending on issues, and then all of a sudden they're agreeing with me. You're like, yeah, oh my god, that's so good. They're so good. And then I go with the, like, you know, I'm leaning left on leaning right on an issue, then I lean left, and they're like, no, there's no fucking way. No, you're so stupid. No. Just like I agree with you about moderation and just having things that kind of are in between, a balance, taking a balanced look at things, and right up until the point where they disagree with you, and then you're the most horrible, worthless person in life. Thanks for the raid, Madgers, by the way. Oh, what have you gotten yourself into now? Raiding my channel? Dear God. Yeah. I mean, I don't really plan on covering that, because war in the Middle East has been a thing for hundreds of years at this point, thousands of years at this point, so, yeah. Talked a decent bit about the Ukraine war, but that's a little bit different in my opinion. So, no. Good to good. Only like 3 of us playing Starfield. The game's been out for a month. This game has a not an identity issue. It has a density issue. There's good stuff in this game, but there's also a lot of shot and like a shit in this game, and like not shit like it's bad. It's just boring. There's a lot of boring content, and as such, the kind of did the fucking mods move me? The mods moved me out of just chatting, didn't they? Oh my god, there's a mod that trolls me and always moves me out of just chatting, even when I'm just chatting. Like, I set my directory to just chatting, and then he moves me out of Starfield into Starfield, because I use the starting screen. Oh, you mod. Ha! Just went back to the just chatting category. We will be playing Starfield tonight, but beginning of my stream is usually a podcast. But yeah, that's kind of the, like I mentioned before, I actually tweeted this on Twitter, is that one of the best mods that they could add for this game right now is probably a POI mod. So something that tells you where to go to find the best quests, the most interesting quests, and the most, the coolest parts of the game, right? And there's nothing like that in the game right now. You got some POIs on planets, and that doesn't even guarantee that they're going to be good. And then it's just kind of like, yeah, let's just go wherever, and most people just get lost. Most games will attempt to focus you or hone you in a certain direction and aim you at the content, right? Even if it's open-ended, like it's just, they'll kind of show you where to go, right? In this game, it is so fucking open that it just, there's nothing there. Yeah, and if you land procedurally generated stuff is all really boring, so I would never recommend people just land randomly on planets and do POIs at the planet. POI mod being obviously something that's just uniquely tailored, a curated list of places you should visit and go to. The game doesn't have that, and it really could use that. It's probably, the game is too big for its own good. They didn't get enough time to fill it out and make it feel alive or direct people in the right direction to go where things are actually kind of happening, right? Unfortunately. Build outposts in restricted area, that's a good one. That's going to trend hard. This is like one of the biggest problems you have if you build outposts is this thing right here. Which is, for some strange reason, they don't allow you to build wherever you want. And as such, that means you can't take over bases after you conquer them. Which is also, like, they tried to pull all the gratifying bits and pieces out of the game, like, yoink the gratifying bits out. They're just like, no, we designed these POIs. You don't get them. You're just a gamer. You're just a lowly gamer. You don't get to take over this outpost that you fought hard for that's kind of cool. You're a gamer. Like, what was Bethesda thinking? Like, do they all have fucking COVID brain there or something? I think that's my just favorite go-to now, is just like where there's just like common sense issues that people just derp out on. And this is just referred to as COVID brain. I don't know if you guys have had some family members that went through COVID. Some of them don't really end up the same afterwards, and I'm not talking about like the because of like the lockdown. It's just COVID does weird shit to people, guys, and it's yeah. And definitely I had some colleagues, I guess you could say, not even colleagues, compatriots, people I associate with, associates, co-workers, who went through very similar things, and they just definitely, some of them got shafted really hard, which is sad when you got really smart people and then they aren't anymore. Just somehow aren't anymore. Lots of room for development, yeah. Either the mods are going to make it better, or Bethesda will make it better. Probably the mods more than Bethesda. Like, they gained, like, after the game came out, guys, like, there were so many mods that popped up. They, like, doubled their staff just by releasing the game. Like, internally doubled their staff. Yeah, pretty crazy shit. And the game sorely needed like this star UE. They should just fire their UE developer. I don't know, maybe he's just a coder that just happens to be a UE developer too because he exists. But yeah, one of the ultimate enemy of this game, guys, is the UE. And talking about POIs and places to go and knowing where to go, a POI mod would be very UE, wouldn't it? It would be very much a UE issue, which lends itself to being the ultimate enemy of the game. There's still fun parts in it, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy the combat. Base combat I really enjoy, but like that tapers off really fast in terms of difficulty. Yeah, I mean, some of this stuff I got rid of TAA. That's one of the first things I did. Is there's a way you can turn off TAA in the game, which is the anti-aliasing, which makes everything look hazy and blurry. Oh, I would deal with JEs for 5 million miles over dealing with blurriness. I hate blurriness in games. Post-processing is one of the evils that came out of the consoleization era. So late O's, when all the consoles were stuck on the same generation for like 8 years, they did everything to fucking milk the shit out of them to give them the tiny bit of edge. So instead of like making things that actually took GPU horsepower, they made stuff that really didn't and changed the way things look. Post-processing being a big push back then. So blurring, filtering, so anything that HDR effects, which is not the same thing as your monitor HDR, it's like that. So if you step out of dark cave into a bright area, it will blind you temporarily, or if you go from a bright area to a dark area, it will temporarily make you basically unable to see anything. Everything will get dark. That's been around since like fucking Counter-Strike Source. Yeah, and they cake that shit on everything, and if it's overdone, it makes it look like you're like living on the fucking like surface of the sun or something, like a nuclear bomb's going off around you. Post-processing in general, I'm not a fan of motion blur, any sort of blurring. With the exception being heat-based blurring, so if something's really hot, distort the air. That's a little bit different. Distortion effects, depth of field is post-processing too. Fucking depth of field. Have a good night, Megas. Yeah. Majors. But yeah, I could see this game being a lot better in Fallout 76, from what I understand, started out pretty shit, and then they made it much better. So it might just take some time. Starfield quest checklist. Track your quest progress. Kind of sounds like what I mentioned with the POI. Not really. No. Hand holding. Someone took time to make that though. No more temple puzzles. Temple puzzles automatically complete in less than 15 seconds without collecting any orbs. Just step in the ring. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just ran out of time at the end of this game, guys. But some of the stuff is just Starborn. The whole Starborn related stuff is just, they're just a pain in the ass to fight. You fight them, they don't drop any loot, which is half the fun in the game. They don't drop any loot. It's not enjoyable, and you don't get anything. It's just nothing's there. And same thing with shooting the Starborn ships in space, and they just don't drop any loot. You can't board them either, so you can't have like a hand-to-hand combat or get in there and do them dirty. Nope, just disappear. Frasier outfit cutting. Oh, I think this did her dress. Well, she's in a swimsuit now and forever, so. Yeah, this is the one that has the cutout on the side, which is pretty good. A little bit racy. Oh my god. So lewd. You can see her thigh. Oh, geez. The Puritans will be after us, guys. Holy shit. I know, your virgin eyes. Leather pants, Sarah. Yep. Believe this is just... Hey, look, guys, leather pants. Oh my god, this is so racy. Oh my god, imagine people wearing leather in real life. They never do that. Actually, they generally don't do that, do they? But you can. Leather. Match your leather jacket? No way. But Bethesda killed their waifu, and for some strange reason, there isn't a mod that brings your waifu back. I don't know why. Like, of all the cheat mods they could add to this game, why isn't there one that just brings your companion back? Thirst trap vending machines are pretty good. I think they're a little bit too racy. I haven't enabled them. I think they're a little bit too lewd for streaming. I'm not sure, though. Like, there's no nudity, which is cut off. There's no exposed buttocks, which isn't allowed on Facebook. Fully exposed buttocks. Yeah, you have to play New Game Plus to do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting stuck in the New Game Plus loop. It's just boring. Food Lodge, not safe for work. Andrasia, image replacer. Oh. Not safe for work, for sure. Yeah. Good. Cheat mods. Adds 115 skill magazines in a neat pile in front of you. So there's 115 in the game? I think I have like 10. Maybe we'll do the vending machines. I don't know. I'm still not sold on this. Maybe. They aren't nude. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're AI made, but they're pretty good. That's tough. I really want to, guys. Alright. Let's take a look at the YouTubes, guys, see what's going on here. We have not done podcasts in forever. We could do Project Farm. There's a lot of stuff to catch up on. Podcasts begin my streams. Usually we'll cover, oh my god, lewd. Usually cover current events, anything that's happening in real life, technology, usually technology related, just random things. Take a peek. What have we missed? Want to click? I mean, I have clicked on the girls, but I haven't clicked on the girls for you. Starfield graphics optimization guide and benchmarks 3 weeks ago. All the hype for Starfield kind of died out. A lot of the tests, for instance, for Starfield didn't test the high-end AMD chips completely uncapped, which is what we figured out. Because if you have the PPM, I think it's called, which changes the affinity of the game to 8 cores, which is what you normally want for most games, but Starfield will actually gobble as many cores as you throw at it, assuming you have available GPU headroom. Speaking of Lenovo, I still have to send my laptop back a third time because they still haven't fixed it. I'm going to have to make a video when I send it this time, so maybe they'll actually be able to figure it out. It's been so long, guys. Smarter every day. You're a critical drinker? Make things all spicy in here? Watch Critical Drinker in forever. Caught up on Ahsoka. That was pretty bad. Ending Ahsoka was terrible.
Benjamin Franklin. What?
God. One Piece succeeds where Cowboy Bebop failed? I'm not sure about that. I watched One Piece, guys. I heard it was good. I watched the whole thing. It isn't horrible, but it's also not actually really that good. I think if you like the show, it's much like Last of Us. Last of Us, I watched the show, and I think it's one of those shows that really appeals to people that played the game, because they want to see a show of it. But as someone that didn't play the game, it wasn't really, honestly, all that interesting, in my opinion. We can take a look at Critical Drinker, though. What's wrong with what? 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 Who? I say a lot of things. Spicy Critical Drinker.
So you don't need me to...
My sound turns off. Like, it crackles and pops, and then it'll turn off. I think there's a broken trace on the motherboard. And if you apply pressure, basically with the palm of your hand or a thumb, or you pick it up, it'll actually cause the sound to cut out. And you either have to re-enable, disable it in the sound panel, or restart it, and sometimes it won't even come back. And they haven't fixed it.
Netflix have a pretty spotty record when it comes to live-action adaptations of popular Japanese IPs. I mean, who could forget the stunning non-success of Cowboy Bebop, a show that was so heavily geared towards modern audiences that it ended up turning away its existing fan base, failed to attract a new one, and got unceremoniously cancelled after just one season. And it's a shame, really, because I was totally looking forward to more passive-aggressive rants from Daniela Pineda about how ungrateful the fans were for the privilege of being allowed to witness her glorious on-screen presence. Oh well, as Daniela 2.0 would say...
It's Hollywood, baby.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Anyway, then came the news that One Piece, which started out as a manga comic before
I don't know,
into an entire
the thing I don't really understand is I don't really know how they're ever gonna do One Piece, because One Piece gets really fucking weird, and already with the stretching stuff, have you guys seen some of the real kind of the kicker of CG is when the interaction comes between people and CG, right? The mesh between CG and people, and there's a lot of it because Luffy is basically made of rubber, right? So he's basically constantly doing weird shit. And maybe they'll eventually get better at it, and it wasn't even that bad in the first season, but there's a lot of really weird things that don't really seem like they completely, like add up, and like they're trying, and they basically tone down the battle scenes so they're more believable, because the actual show itself is not very believable at all. If it was real life, right? Just like anime doesn't really translate to real life all the time. The other thing is Sanji is a smoking gun. If you guys know anything about politically incorrect characters right now, if you know anything about politically incorrect characters, Sanji is basically the equivalent of Pepe Le Pew. He is the One Piece equivalent of Pepe Le Pew, which is he basically just constantly fawns over women. Even if they show disinterest in him, he will still keep doing it, right? And that's not really really permissible nowadays. And as such, it's kind of weird how they're going to do the interactions. There's already been some, so it seems like they haven't completely neutered Sanji, but at the same time, like I read online, one of the producers said that Sanji won't be hitting on the crew because they're family or something like that. And if you guys have seen One Piece, he continually hits on Robin and Nami like all the fucking time. They've toned it down more recently, and like later, I've watched up until like the most recent episodes. I think they've toned it down a lot compared to what it used to be. But up until that point, he's really gunning for them pretty often, and I guess that's not going to be part of the show anymore.
Media franchise in Japan was next in line for a live-action adaptation. And even worse, it was going to be made by literally the same production company that handled Cowboy Bebop.
Are you dumb or something?
Needless to say, everyone was braced for another disaster in the making. Just another doomed attempt to bend and warp a distinctly Japanese product into something that conforms to current day Hollywood sensibilities, ultimately losing the very qualities that made it appealing in the first place. But here's the funny thing, One Piece is actually really fucking good. I mean, I'll be real here, it's completely bonkers and over the top ridiculous at times. The characters look like they just stumbled in from a cosplay convention, and everything from the technology levels to the laws of physics themselves are treated like optional extras, but there's a beating heart of vibrant, colourful,
I'd agree with that,
adventurous,
though.
no fucks given exuberance at the core of One Piece that's just impossible not to enjoy. I actually found myself eagerly awaiting each new episode because I was genuinely invested in the large cast of likeable characters and excited.
He's actually pretty good. I think he actually played his part as Buggy very, very well, in my opinion.
To see where the
Actor seems to be pretty good.
plot took me next. Jesus, this is what TV used to be like.
He's also pretty
the point
good.
here is that One Piece is basically a case study in how to adapt an anime to live action without losing the charm of the original, and I think there's a number of
Nami got a breast reduction, though.
why it succeeded, but I'll get into more of that shortly.
Which,
First,
if you
let's
guys have
dive
seen some of
right
the comparisons of Nami between old Nami, maybe she didn't. Old Nami kind of did look like that, but new Nami is not anything like that. She went from like a C cup to like a G or some Z cup. I don't know how they classify that more recently, but yeah, not remotely on the same page.
into the plot.
That'll be interesting to
So
see how
One
they
Piece
handle
takes
that.
place in a fictional world that's divided up into two massive oceans with a thin strip of land running between them, and it's run by a tyrannical one-world government known as the world government.
It does exactly what it says on the tin.
Fair enough, I guess. So anyone who doesn't submit to their rule is automatically branded a pirate regardless of their privateering activities and ruthlessly hunted down by the Marines. And the story kicks off with the capture of the most famous pirate of them all, Gold Roger, who reveals that he's hidden the ultimate treasure, the One Piece, somewhere out there in the ocean, ultimately kicking off a mad scramble to find it. Flash forward 20 years or so, and people are still out there hunting for the One Piece, including Monkey D. Luffy, a young wannabe pirate who intends to sail into a treacherous patch of ocean known as the Grand Line, where he believes that the One Piece has been hidden. The only problem is, he doesn't have a ship, or any idea where the One Piece actually is, or even where the Grand Line can be found.
Not a great plan.
Yeah, in
Here's
case
a
you
gear.
haven't noticed, Luffy's not exactly big on planning ahead, but that's kind of what makes him so endearing. He's the ultimate happy-go-lucky, fly by the seat of your pants adventurer.
He's also kind of an
who
idiot.
just figures things out as he goes. Anyway, through his various misadventures, he eventually joins forces with Kobe, a timid cabin boy who dreams of becoming a marine so that he can protect the innocent, Nami, a thief and safecracker with a hidden agenda, Zoro, a
So, one of the good things I thought they might cut out of it is there actually is some distrust between the crew early on, if you guys remember that or don't remember in the series with Nami, where she was kind of backstabbing them. That's actually kind of important, where not everyone's on board and they all have their own kind of goals and things they want to do, right? And their own ways of accomplishing them. Not everyone's on the same page. Most modern TV shows or just media in general perpetuates the idea that everyone's just basically speaking of one mind, right? When they aren't. They usually aren't unless they're on Twitter. In which case you take part in the hive mind, right? But otherwise, not really always what happens in real life. But in the show, they actually portrayed that, and I think they did a decent job of doing so. So, like I said, One Piece is kind of weird, where I wouldn't say it's bad. I wouldn't say it's super spectacular. Could it be really good? Maybe. And if the actors get more acting experience, which they will because the show has another season, they may actually get even better.
mysterious swordsman that's sworn to hunt down rogue pirates, and Usopp, a sniper and inventor who dreams of becoming a great warrior one day.
And if you guys haven't noticed, there's some changes they made to characters, which Usopp has a giant nose in One Piece, and he does not here for some reason.
And together they set sail across the high seas to cross the Grand Line and find the ultimate treasure, taking on monsters and rival pirate clans along the way, and always trying to stay one step ahead of the Navy and Marines that are hot on their tail. It's your classic setup of taking a bunch of colourful misfits, rogues and weirdos, each with their own unique goals and motivations.
A lot of the actors were actually pretty decent, like you could see them actually turning into something better.
There's betrayals, rivalries, surprise revelations, and murky family histories that all come to the fore in the course of the story. And it works so well in One Piece because, first and foremost, the characters are so fucking interesting and fun. There's such an eclectic mix of oddballs and mercenaries with wildly
That's One Piece in a nutshell. Even in the anime, guys, it does not fucking make sense oftentimes. It's so fucking weird. With, like, Candyland, or was it Whole Cake Island? Yeah, just... And some of the powers in the characters don't make sense, but at least at the end of the day, with One Piece, it's actually fun, where if you, like, have My Hero Academia, the characters are so bland and boring in it, except for, like, a couple of them. They're really, really bad.
conflicting personalities that constantly spark off each other that you can't help enjoying it. But they all have deeper elements and motivations that slowly come out as you learn more about them, ultimately causing you to question who's good and who's bad. But the show's definitely not afraid to have fun with its cast along the way. And it's so interesting to compare it to something like Cowboy Bebop, which made a conscious effort to rein in its characters' personalities for Western audiences, trying to rewrite them as grounded and realistic, and it's one of the many reasons that show was about as much fun as a colonoscopy directed by James Cameron. But One Piece, on the other hand, is more than happy to go all in with over-the-top emotional reactions, heavily stylized dialogue and fight scenes, and interpersonal melodrama, because that's exactly how anime does it. The men are actually allowed to kick ass, make decisions and hold their own, rather than existing purely to get outfought and outsmarted by their female counterparts at every opportunity, because again, that kind of shit just wouldn't fly in Japanese culture, so it doesn't even get attempted here. And by all accounts, we mostly have Ichiro Oda, the original manga's creator, to thank for that. Oda was smart enough to retain creative control when he signed the rights over to Netflix and actually forced the producers to rewrite and reshoot multiple key scenes when he decided he wasn't happy with them. Fucking good for you, Oda-san. If only The Witcher...
Brav fucking O. I hope this happens in more shows. I didn't actually know this. Brav fucking O. You know, with Harry Potter, guys, wherever you're supposed to hate Harry Potter now, if you guys didn't know that. Harry Potter was canceled. Not that anyone really, well, most people don't give a shit, but Harry Potter was canceled. Rolling? I think it is. Rolling. So there's going to be a Harry Potter live action for HBO, I think it is. But Rowling has creative, like, oversight or whatever it's called, where she actually maintains control and can change stuff. So if they go, like, destroying her books, basically, she can go and undo it, which is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal, because apparently you can't fucking trust modern companies nowadays. Like, the writers get their grubby little hands on the source content, and they're like, yeah, let's rewrite it. Like, what's happening with the Wheel of Time? Wheel of Time, fantastic books. I'm a huge fan of Robert Jordan. I read them when I was growing up. I couldn't read them anymore after... I couldn't read any other fantasy works after reading them because they were so good. And I'd highly recommend they're really long, by the way. If you are not into reading, listen to the audiobooks. Audiobooks are apparently really well done. I've not listened to them, but I've had friends that have, and they said they're really good. So, if you go on a train, if you're on, like, a long distance, we're commuting, I would highly recommend just taking time to listen. They're fucking good. Wheel of Time, the TV series, like, the first season was bad. They covered so much content, and then they basically injected random shit into the series, and then they made it, like, they changed, like, weird shit, where, there's three basically main characters. I mean, there's a lot of main characters in the series. There's, like, three primary main characters, which is Rand, Perrin, and Matt. And the series generally, it's all about those three guys. And then there's two chicks, which are kind of big, which is Naive and Eugene. And then there's Moraine, which is kind of almost like a narrator, I guess you could say. She kind of brings everyone together early on. But the show, like, the books are not about Moraine. The TV series is basically almost completely about Moraine. It follows her along, and just like for half the show is just about Moraine. And I do not think it works, and it's not really accentuating parts of it. And the first season was bad, and they just injected just random things into it just to modernize it. Like Moraine, for instance, having a relationship with what's the name? Basically the Queen of the Azteci. She was having a relationship with her because they had to do that or something, and it's just like an entire episode about that. And there's only like 8 episodes in the season. The books themselves are insanely long. They covered, in the first season, they basically covered 3 books in 8 episodes. And there's no fucking way you can do that in any meaningful form when each one of the books is like 800 pages. Just It's absolutely mind-blowing. Second season is better. It's definitely better than the first season. There is still a problem with modernizing. You can think whatever you guys want. Right now, I don't really care about agenda in left or right, depending on how you look at agenda in TV. But yeah, the current season with Rand, Perrin, and Matt. Perrin and Matt, by basically the third book, have learned to become pretty good fighters. Rand is still having, which is the main character, main character. Rand is still having like an identity crisis, and they're kind of portraying that. But in the TV series, like they're supposed to be competent fighters already, and they aren't. Specifically, Perrin and Matt. Perrin kind of is. Matt's he's like a depressed nobody. He doesn't really do anything, and he like early on in the series, he has like entire bits where he becomes proficient because he had to fight for his life with a staff. I think it was. He becomes proficient with the staff, and never really happened in the show. And they perpetuate him as just kind of like a nobody. Where the female characters have all gotten decent scenes where they get to show off a bit, the men don't really get to do that at all, despite basically them being the primary characters of the story. Yeah. But that being said, the books are fucking phenomenal, and there is so much content in them. So much content that just an iota, a tiny little bit of that content just makes anything it touches good. Because the writers commonly nowadays can't write shit. And if they have something they can pull from, they just generally can easily do it, and they still fumbling around.
And Cowboy Bebop had this level of creative oversight, maybe they wouldn't have been steaming piles of shit, and we might be living in a very different entertainment landscape today. I've also got to say, hats off to the production designers for the absolute insanity that they've brought to the screen here. The world of One Piece is the kind of place where people fight with swords and flintlock pistols, but also have international radio communications and portside taverns with neon signs above the bar. Some people dress like
I don't know about the neon, that wasn't in the TV series.
Like 1980s biker punks.
Anyway.
It makes absolutely no sense to someone like me who's coming into it blind, but then again, I get the impression that it's not really supposed to. Just like the oddball characters and the outlandish adventure at its core, every aspect of One Piece feels like you're stepping into a completely alien world driven entirely by escapist fun. And god damn it, I'm pretty sure we could all use a bit more of that in our entertainment these days. Ultimately, as much as I enjoyed One Piece, I can't say that this show is going to be for everyone. It's a Western adaptation for sure, but it's one that's retained its distinctly Japanese flavour, and if you're not into that kind of highly stylized, over-the-top method of storytelling, then you might be put off by some of the wilder elements of One Piece. But for anyone else who's willing to be a bit more open-minded about their entertainment, or who just wants a wild ride of pure escapism that wasn't written for modern audiences, I think you'll have an absolute blast with this show. And who knows, its success might just encourage Hollywood to rethink what Western audiences actually want to see.
Yep.
Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Go away now. Pretty good. I'd agree with most of that. I don't think One Piece, the live action, is phenomenal. I think it could be pretty good. As of right now, is it worth watching? I would say so, just purely because it seems like an anime adaptation that's not super horrible, but I don't think it's also super amazing either. Maybe that'll change in the future, but as of right now, hasn't really done it. Let's see. What else do we got going on? Saw X, bloody good fun. Video game? Time is it too? Curious what this is. Expendables is an embarrassing wet fart. I heard that someone in chat was obsessed with it, and they went and saw it, and they said it's fucking terrible. Yeah. Disney, oh my god. Some hot tamales here, guys? Disney finally admitted they went too far? No way. Have you guys seen Ahsoka? No way. There's a big tear right now. There's big, what is it called? Word hippo. Word hippo, please. Fissure? Boss. It. Rupture. file, Gulf Gulch Gap Clure. Cavity. Split. Let's do split instead, not split hairs. Split. There's a great divide. That's not it, though. On Twitter, between the final episode of Ahsoka, there's some people that say the lightsaber scene is really, really good, and there's other people that say it's really, really, really bad. And I'd probably be on the side of it saying it's really bad. People, I think, were obsessed with it because they thought, like, what they're doing is just they're moving a lot, and the movement equals good, right? But then if you actually look at it, it looks like they're literally just rehearsing dance moves, and the camera does not move at all. It literally looks like a platformer where they're going back and forth. Really kind of weird. Kind of curious.
Reality really does come at you hard.
One more guess.
Whether you're a wannabe Mr. Universe trying to lift way
Bryce.
beyond his capacity with no spotter on hand, or a drunken 20-something woman that's watched too many Marvel movies and thinks she can take on a grown man twice her size, or in this case, the CEO of a multi-billion-dollar entertainment company who decided it was a good idea to wade into the middle of a highly divisive culture war and somehow not expect to alienate a massive chunk of their potential audience. I'm talking, of course, about Bob Iger, the CEO of Disney and the man largely responsible for changing the company's public perception from a wholesome, patriotic, family-friendly and highly respected entertainment brand that strove to honour the ideals and principles of its founder into a sinister corporate behemoth that gobbles up studios and IPs quicker than Lizzo consumes hors d'oeuvres at a party, cannibalizes and destroys beloved franchises and legacy characters with a series of disastrous sequels and soulless remakes, and uses the hard work and talent
Yeah,
of this generation.
I'm not big on board with the Disney becoming an evil monopoly, an evil empire. But I am actually leaning more and more towards that, guys. As it's not just they're modernizing and inserting agenda into their shows. So I've told you before, guys, I've been silenced or I've been basically temporarily suspended on Facebook twice. Both times were from making posts about Disney, and it has nothing to do. It had nothing to do with anything that was racy, like super outside the ordinary. It was legitimately because I was criticizing it in a very concise manner, concise, critical form of it. Just critically claiming. I don't know what to call that. Just like synopsis. It was like a mini review. I wrote like a mini review for the Disney, like Mandalorian specifically, and the stuff that they were doing wrong with it. And both of them got taken down on Facebook. I made a post about it on Twitter. I have a photo of it and everything where it said it's suspended. And one was for inciting violence, and the other one had no reason whatsoever. And if you look at the post, there's like almost no way that you can actually infer that I was trying to incite violence or crime or anything like that based on what you saw. It was just rehashing what they're doing. What they're doing in the fights and why it's bad, like Mandalorian and no, his book. One was Book of Boba Fett, and where they go onto the street and basically just land in front of everyone. They just get shot up. They just land in the middle of the street, just like firing their pistols off. They have jetpacks. They go from an area of strategic advantage to the street, and they start firing their pistols. And obviously, all the bad things happen to them. And then they get saved by a bunch of teenagers. Yeah, just the modern teenagers come and save them. I believe is what happened there. But it was really fucking stupid. Trained bounty hunters, supposed to be supposedly some of the best bounty hunters. And one's a Mandalorian, yeah, just like jump down into the middle of the street in an intersection, just get gunned down. And they're just like sitting there in their fancy armor, just going, oh, and then the ruffians come and save them or whatever the fuck's going on there. It was really bad. The Book of Boba Fett was pretty fucking bad. Mandalorian just turned into a one-trick pony, which is basically about selling Grogu merch. If you guys are curious about that. Started out all right, and now apparently it's no longer about Mando, or excuse me, Din. It's about all Mandalorians, specifically Bo-Katan show is what it became. But those are the only 2 times I've actually been suspended on Facebook were because of that. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I posted about it on Twitter. On Twitter, I've made in the last, I think it was in the last week or so, I made a couple posts on Disney stuff, specifically with Ahsoka, and half of them disappeared. I was not notified. I wasn't told. They just got deleted. Yeah, on Twitter, which is supposedly supposed to be about free speech, and that generally does not happen. It literally makes me think I'm getting gaslit or some stupid shit like that. That generally does not happen. So like Disney is a giant fucking empire that literally can control everything around you, and you don't really realize it. I mean, they don't just own, Disney doesn't just own like their own IP. They also own Studio Ghibli. So my Neighbor Totoro, Spirited Away, all the Ghibli films are basically owned by Disney. They own Marvel. They own Star Wars. Yeah, like big stuff that you wouldn't normally associate with them. They just gobbled it up, and they really are fucking controlling with their shit. It is pretty impressive, and it seems an awful lot like they're fully into, you know, the homely company, the family video company is into like subterfuge, just full on subterfuge. They have no problems with that shit. And that's my own personal experience, so maybe that's an anecdote, but yeah, I don't know what to think about that.
Platform to push the message. To put it in diplomatic terms, this turned out to be a suboptimal strategy, and in case the collapsing share value, cratering park attendance, flatlining box office revenue, and highly publicised and damaging political battles weren't enough to clue you in on this fact, then a recent statement by old Bob himself during an investor's presentation at Disney World that he wants to quiet the noise around the culture war is really the final nail in the coffin. It's the executive equivalent of saying, yeah, I fucked up, bro. And it's as close as we're likely to get to a public admission that people aren't buying what they've been selling, no matter how many times they try to do it. And the only option now is to either change course rapidly or go bankrupt. Now, I have to admit, my first reaction to this statement was... As I said on Twitter at the time, it's a bit like setting fire to your neighbourhood and then acting all surprised when your own house starts burning down. Of course this was always going to happen, Bob. Did you really think you could drag your company into a highly contentious cultural battleground like this and not suffer the consequences? That's the problem with politics, you see. It's inherently divisive by nature, now more than ever. And no matter which side you choose to throw your weight behind, you're automatically going to piss off the other side, cutting your potential audience neatly in half. I mean,
You know what's worse than that, guy, is picking neither side and going back and forth between the two, i.e. being a centrist, because everyone fucking hates you. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm no business.
That's even worse. Both sides are just simultaneously angry at you all the time.
And I'm not gonna lie here, the audience that you chose to pander to is a particularly difficult one to please, because here's the thing, it doesn't really exist in the first place. It's less of a demographic group and more of a loose collection of terminally online, perpetually offended serial complainers for whom the idea of nuance and compromise is as offensive and alien as having to listen to conflicting points of view. People like that will never be happy, no matter how much of your previous work you censor and remove and edit to try to appease them, they'll always find a new thing to be offended and outraged by. No matter how many concessions you make, no matter how much ground you give them, their demand is always going to be the same. More. Until eventually they'll demand something that you can't give them, in which case you'll become the enemy just...
So, kind of an interesting turnaround on Twitter at this point is people are starting to realize how politically incorrect anime is. Yeah, like just out of nowhere they've started figuring this out. And now there is kind of a push to start, I don't want to say canceling it, but there is a directional energy in order to align anime out of Japan, like directly with what we believe in the US. Well, at the same time, pretending that what we're doing in the US is bad because it's influencing them, therefore we have to correct it while correcting it when we're influencing it, apparently. It's really fucking weird. If you guys didn't know, anime is actually... it's regarded as being stateless is the term for it, which means there is no ethnicity. If you ever look at, unless it is explicitly drawn to look like a specific ethnicity, they don't have generally ethnic features or very accentuated features, and of which you can't really identify them with a race besides, let's say, their color, right? It's called Mukukasuke, stateless anime. Anime Stateless has a name for it. Mukukasuke. And this one has been rewritten, which is why we aren't going to click on it. Which is the anime itself is actually designed to not have ethnicity. If you look at a lot of characters in anime, do they directly look like people that are Asian? No, they don't. They do not at all. And the reasons for that is because they don't want them to have an ethnicity. And there's all sorts of modern articles now which actually blame this for Western influence, and we're causing Japanese people to throw out their current ideals. There's all sorts of stupid shit. It's basically just a catch-all. There's a catch-all for fucking everything now. And you just make up your bullshit and just peddle it as fast as you can, despite the fact that this has happened for 40-some years at this point. Like, anime's been in Japan for a long time. They've like, especially considering newer anime, like, their anime hasn't changed generally in the way you have stateless characters. It hasn't really changed at all. They've been that way for a long time. And there are characters that aren't stateless, meaning they have an ethnicity, black or Asian or whatever they want them to be. And there's a lot of people don't really understand it. They think everyone is white. They just think every character is white, or they think they're Asian, which is why when you see modern adaptations of anime in TV, they're like, why isn't every character Asian? Because they aren't actually designed to look Asian. They aren't specifically unless they give you the ethnicity, they don't actually have the ethnicity of being Asian, regardless of where it's animated. That's not really the way it works, because the story can be wherever they want it to be, and they can make them look whatever way they want to. Which is why you can have a white person play an Asian character, play a character from anime, because they don't necessarily even are Asian in the first place. They don't have an ethnicity in the first place unless it is directly made. They don't really have something they can pull from. So, yeah, like, it is like this thing in Twitter right now, which is big, is there's people arguing for certain ethnicity characters are having certain ethnicities and they just don't exist. But people choose to pick and choose whatever side they want to believe in, and yeah, they're just like not really canceling, but it kind of feels like that's what they're doing. They're trying to cancel anything they disagree with. Like the big one with One Piece, I've seen arguments about breast size, where the characters have too big of breasts now, and yeah, that needs to be fixed. You need to have that comfortable B cup that everyone has in real life, and no one has anything other than that because it's very politically correct. Yeah, which basically all Western animation generally has, right, is a B cup, more or less, unless they're trying to do something non-PC.
Like everyone else. I mean, look what happened to Bob Chapek, who committed the heinous crime of not wanting to get the company embroiled in a highly divisive political debate in Florida against a man with the power to massively fuck things up for Disney. Before you knew it, the activists were all over it, and Bob was forced into a humiliating public climb down. And tell me, did this actually help your business in any way? Did people suddenly flock to your theme parks or rush out to see your movies? Didn't think so. The only thing that did happen is that you lost the special tax exemption status for the land around your theme park,
it's actually true,
massively increasing your operating costs, and got dragged into a protracted and very expensive legal battle that's still going on even now. And what's kind of sad here is that none of this needed to happen. This isn't a hill that you had to die on. Why? Because you're a fucking entertainment company, not a political party. Normal, everyday people don't want or need you to champion a cause or push forward an agenda, because that's not your job. Normal people don't need you to fight for or against them, or to praise or lecture them. Normal people watch your movies or go to your theme parks to have a bit of fun, to escape the worries and pressures of everyday life for a couple of hours, to lose themselves in the
I don't even know
fantasy
Disney's
for a
angle.
while.
I don't know how it's become this.
Right here is your core audience. This is your core audience. This is your core audience. This is not. And the last thing your core audience wants from a family entertainment company is to run into the same preachy, divisive pandering they get bombarded with on a daily basis. And the thing is, while I can at least respect the fact that Iger's finally acknowledged the problem he created and what he needs to do to fix it, I don't think he appreciates the monumental effort it's actually going to take. Talk is cheap. Actions are what counts here, and this one's gonna require the Mount fucking Everest of actions to put right. Disney as a corporation is riddled with this stuff now at every level. It's become part of the corporate culture, mostly because he allowed it to happen. He let the foxes into the hen house, and not only are they eating all of his chickens, but they're multiplying at an exponential rate. And believe me, they are not gonna leave without a fight. Getting rid of them is gonna require mass firings on a level never before seen, gutting the company from top top to bottom, not to mention ongoing vigilance to make sure they never get back in. And to be honest, I just don't know if a 72-year-old man who's already postponed his retirement multiple times has the resources, the energy, or the political capital to get the job done. Reality truly does come at you hard, but I think in Disney's case, they might be a few years too late in acknowledging it. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
One second, guys. Yeah, when I was growing up, I watched a decent amount of Disney too. Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin were all big when I was young. I remember. One second. He's Good? Okay. Well, that's going to take a while. Alrighty. Anyways, moving along, guys. Let's actually do some Starfield now. Enough of the podcast. Onto that. We have a shitload of videos we haven't watched, guys. We haven't seen Project Farm in forever. Oh, we got to see which chainsaw is better. Oh, my God. Let's see. If for some strange reason, I can actually play Starfield without a Game Pass. I don't know why, but I can. Good? Good, good, good. Watch my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a soda. And... Alrighty. It's a feature for the addicts. I don't know. I don't know what it is, to be perfectly honest. It probably means I can't get patches, but that's actually alright, so... Change my game? Huh? Good? Alright. Let's change categories here, guys, and we're actually going to play some games. Okay. Alright. 1 second, guys. Be right back. Right. Yeah, not sure. I don't know why I have, I still have access to the game. I'd buy the Game Pass again, regardless, but... Where's my sound, guys? Okay. Yeah, it was. Making sure it actually saves. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why I can still play it. Mm-hmm. Good. Alrighty, guys. Oh my god, Andrasia-chan! Oh my god! So beautiful! Oh, jeez. So what did I say we want to do today? Main storyline, huh? Data. I think someone said that the FC questline is basically all fighting, so maybe we'll do that too.
I don't miss all the extra.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. Leeches feels a bit strong.
I think she said
Maybe
badge,
they
but
didn't
maybe
pay their
badge.
taxes and help repair the
Maybe
catwalks.
intentionally
They're an
in
added
between.
annoyance to my day, though. That's for sure. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around.
I wouldn't
Isn't it
mind.
that start coming from my people sooner or later?
Obviously not in Bethesda's
Give 'em here.
ranch-based
I'll throw
game,
'em up
though.
in the office.
Very ranch.
Yup. That old piece of leather necks helped me out of more jams than I care to remember. I owe her. Sure. Just tell Zeneda she's buying my next drink.
Oh! Well, depending on what drink that is, it's expensive. Convince recipients to put up materials. I didn't convince her, though. I have to win a persuasion event. Playing Titanfall, guys. I'm wall running. Wall running.
What'll it? Coldest drinks in Gagarin. More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches. Oh, yeah? Fine.
There we go.
Let's discuss. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. She does tip well.
Takes you to support the UC.
plenty around here who could use some more stability.
Uh-huh.
That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I helped you out getting that fancy liquor. I think you helped me out. Your bar could use some decoration.
Did sort of risk life.
That was a
and
plus
limb
5
for my
green.
business. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
Ah, these fucking pants. Ah, not nearly as good as
For Gagarin's problems?
my shorts, guys. Missed my shorts already. I have like new pants are all stretchy. They're kind of tight and stretchy.
The drop-offs are
Not
the
a huge
easy
fan.
part. Getting them to actually hang those posters, less so.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope. I'm sure you did everything you could.
I need to try.
Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your negotiation services. Thanks again for helping out.
Cool little town. Basically nothing in it. No quest lines for the most part. Very bland. Very boring. Have to land. Someone should fix that too. There should be a mod that makes it so you can fast travel while falling. That's also very annoying. Too good. Oh, look at the cock, guys. You see the cock? It's fucking huge. It's got a big booty, too. There's a little bit of a booty there. Cock's really where it's at, though.
Hello, Captain.
What's up, Vasco? Dude, we got Vasco back, guys. Good, Vasco. We got Vasco back. Alright, so this probably is possibly going to be combat.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
Hi. Why's that? Tell me.
I'm here for you, should you need me. You are competent in a fight and pleasant to look at.
Ooh,
What
and
is
pleasant.
not to love?
Hmm.
Then I shall be sure to say it more often.
Flirt though, guys.
Thank you for this conversation and...
Can't flirt. I wanted to flirt right outside of a base before we go and kill a bunch of people. We have seen this layout before. This is nothing new. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, we got a minigun. Not quite a minigun scenario. I'm feeling this gun. Guys are low level. So hard to see your crosshair at night.
joints, lowers reaction times.
What the fuck is that? She does have some new dialogue after she's become less stiff, I guess you could say. Yoink, 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 yoink. Up a bit, not just her joints. If you get what I'm saying. I'm talking about personality, guys. Get your head out of the gutter. Look at that. Oh my god, isn't that beautiful? Wouldn't you want to eat that? Oh, nom 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 nom. That's a fantastic mod. Someone should make a mod where you can open doors while you have your scanner up. There's a lot, like, you could literally be someone at Bethesda that just rewrites half this game. Like a game designer. You could be a game designer that just fixes this game. Why is my crosshair black? Who decided to make the crosshair black? Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doop-doop. Looting while people are still alive, because this is such a big place. Garbage. Garbage.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers.
Workers. I don't think these are workers, though, Andreja. Is she no longer in her spacesuit? What the fuck is that? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. Bitch. The only one that can do that. Dick. Did I just pick up a shit Grendel? I think I did. Booty loot, 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 loot. Yeah. Garbage. 69 credits, that's from the talent, guys. That's from the talent that allows me to find credits randomly. You get anywhere from like 1 to, or from like 60 to 150 credits. So worth it. It's not really. Maybe it is. Look at the grand scheme of everything, but not really. But maybe it is. All garbage, yeah. It's because they're so low level, they have like shit for loot. My guess is the guys inside will be leveled up, but these guys outside are not. Or why? I think it's like, for some reason, the outside or the inside of stuff is picked based on your level, but the outside of stuff, like ships, is based on the zone. Buddy. Good. Good? Yeah, and yes, good evening, dude. Ammo. Easy money. Spacesuit again, guys. Definitely been at bases like this before. This is just a reused base. Base design. Might be different inside, though. We'll see. Balanced pack. Legendary. Bolstering. Oh my god. Armor plated. So in order for it to be better than my current pack, as far as stats go, I mean, it does way less too. As far as stats go, means I'd have to basically be missing 40% of my health. Which is possible, and then after that point, it's better than our current pack. And then there's some, you know, extra secondary stats on there, whatever. Negative 10% physical energy and EM damage. That's actually pretty good. We actually might have an update. It's very, very rare to find good ammo, or good, a good armor in this game, guys. Very, very rare. Don't exist. Crash. The whole armor system seems like it needs to be redone. I think they were planning on releasing the improved maladies, and they just didn't. Or the maladies where it's a pain in the ass to deal with the negative effects that happen to you, and they just didn't because it doesn't make the game fun. If you went on a planet, guys, and you just constantly suffered from effects, it would make this game miserable. It would absolutely make this game miserable. It's no wonder they cut it out. Probably at the last second based on the way armor looks at the end of the game here. And at launch, retail, how the armor functions. Armor needs a complete rework, in my opinion. A lot of stats they could put on it that wouldn't make it so terrible. There's the robot. Yep. Robot. Update. Recalibrate. Remove combat. This guy's all low level.
My sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets.
All low level. Hoping the inside would be different.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby.
Oh, we're checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, they're all low level guys. Well, I guess the NPCs didn't level up with this outpost. That's a shame. I don't know why I didn't. I wanted auto slot. Just used my auto slot attempts, and for some strange reason, didn't do anything. Wait, that works? What did I do? I did an undo. And then it gave me a new one, I guess? So use undo if you get stuck?
You cannot beat me.
Dollar bills.
I am engaging the enemy.
That's what you use the undo for. Undo is like a redo without a redo. Oh, it just fucking gave me the same one. That was just a waste of a digipick. Another one that we can't do. Bye, digipicks, guys. After that one mission. Melt dry on our digipicks. Yep. That's someone picking a fight with me right now, too. It's not helping things. Right when I'm streaming. Ballistic. All the shit's low level. Good. There we go. Alrighty. Ground crew jacket wear. Office key. Yeah. This is definitely a generic outpost as far as looks go. And fortunately, they're all low level in here too. So go and pick through stuff simply because we can.
Are you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
Thank God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here so... Wait, you're not with security?
There's clearly someone trying to start arguing with me. I said I just don't have time to argue right now, and then they said they weren't trying to argue and then logged off. Okay. I guess.
Helena? Oh, you're here to collect Reliance research data. Not me, aren't you?
Yep, you're disposable.
Of course she did. Look, I didn't take the data. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back?
Let's go get Reliance property back.
You've got my word, it's the truth.
Okay.
I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own ship, listening to Maldonado blabber about how he's planning to spend the money he'll be making off Reliance hard work. Which we're not going to...
Which is lying. The chick or this guy? Okay.
He's about to learn what happens when you play. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry,
Of course
though.
they are.
I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
What the fuck is this guy? VA for this guy, not super amazing. He's trying. He is really trying, but yeah, not one of the finest VAs I've heard. This should be child's play. Maybe it's the writing's just bad. But have nothing to do with him.
Best not to leave
Oh, garbage.
anything useful behind.
Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage, garbage, looting the garbage. Sticks are fucked up somewhere. Our roamer suit. Yeah, I don't understand how leveling works in this game, guys, or levels in this game work. Like, inside this facility, normally you'd find, like, some high-level guards in here or something. Nothing. Oh, low-level shit. Like, I'm not big into, having everything scale up with you makes it feel like leveling is kind of pointless, but at the same time, if nothing scales, then it's really fucking easy. Talked about this before. Bodies? No. A little bit of this. Give it a little No, give it a little
See if there's anything here we should take.
I know. Why don't you help loot? Oh, that'd require programming. Sorry, Andrasia. Bethesda did you dirty. They didn't give you a mind. Not your fault. It's not your fault. It's Bethesda's fault. Like one guy down here that's actually decent level.
What is that?
Are you prepared to die?
Guys, my shots explode though. There's a guy that's higher level. I've never been up there before. I didn't see that. Through a window? What the fuck's going on there? Shooting me through the wall? The fuck is that? Look at them, they hide. God. When I'm changing my weapon, these NPCs in this game are omniscient. The moment you just start like reloading your weapon or you look away, they immediately know and will do stupid shit like charge you.
I cannot wait.
Never been up here before. Assembler Ryan. Okay. Eclectic communique. Yo, oh, I must have seen it already. Oh, we've been here before. This is the welded exit. The bleeding. What authority do they have? Ah! It looks like they wanted to do stealth in this game too, like they kind of made it for it and then just never finished it. There's a lot of stuff in this game that we just never finished. Stuff and things. Lock the office door, open storage room. Lots of blood. Game needs more blood and dismemberment. Has none of that. Safely ranch, guys. This game is very, very ranch. Very ranch. Very ranch dressing. Very ranch. Middle of the road, bland, but not boring, but very bland. Need some spice.
What's
hey,
the
buddy.
meaning of all this? I am not to be. So, Reliance sends along a merc of their own.
Shut it! Hand over the data. I promise you'll regret it.
Well, look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximoff. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits.
Uh-huh.
Now, if Reliance sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think?
Seems kind of mean.
Oh, she more than seems. And she's even cheaper than she is cruel. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonavent here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliance's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff for the
backstab?
eclectic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right?
I mean, I don't really like his VA. Evil guy has a better VA. Maybe we should choose alliances based on the VA, the quality of the VA.
Wait, you're not actually considering this, are you? Yes, maybe Helena's on the more frugal side of things. But did you not hear him? He's talking about killing me. All we want is that data.
I've killed a lot of people, guys. I've killed a lot of people. The VA kind of sucks. Maybe if he had a better VA? But then Andresia's gonna hate me.
We are not cutting some kind of deal.
Andresia's a goody two-shoes despite the fact that she's literally a bounty hunter, or
But,
she's been a pirate or whatever.
fortunate
Yeah,
hand,
no
so
gray morals there.
I guess I'll just have to get rid of you myself. Ta-ta.
Not really.
Last bad decision you're ever making. Now, I think he had the data on it. Want to take a look?
Did they
Rip.
have anything of value?
Thank God.
The only reason you're alive is because of
Back to
Andresia.
Gagarin.
It's the only reason. Some strange reason she's been a bounty hunter and a pirate and everything, a smuggler, and
Sure, Helena will be.
can't handle that anymore.
She'll be happy to see you, at least. Thank you for making the right choice.
You sell me a car now?
I'll see you back on Gagarin.
Well, rip him. Take whatever loot's left in this low-level place. Oh, jeez. Not even worth selling. Ah. See. Well, there's that. Good. Has some goodies in it if I remember. It's all low-level shit. This is like one of the first dungeons, I guess you could call it, that we've done. Was a place exactly like this. Good. The hardest part of this facility is the digipix. There we go. Good. Alrighty. The hardest part of the facility is the fucking digipix, guys. Ready? Got everything. Lots of trash. Been through there. That just goes into the other room that we're in earlier. Oh, the entryway key? I'm pretty sure we had this already somewhere. Not that it really matters. All it does is opens the door. Makes it easier to get out. Where it used to be sitting on the desk here, it sat on the desk before. Okay, well. Whatever. Whatever, brah. Desks. God, I want to go at the door in front here. I don't want to go all the way around. What's this? Oh my god, we almost missed all this. Oh. Yeah, fucking melee weapon. We've seen a shitload of legendary melee weapons. I think late on in the development cycle, they realized no one's actually gonna fucking play melee. And as such, they kind of souped up the weapons for it. Yeah, there's a lot of things in the game. Not gonna really go out of my way to go pick something like that up. Just out of nowhere. Active Eon. 5 DPS. Paralyzing targets, not very good. Whatever, we'll take it.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
You're almost as annoying as Sarah, Andreja. There it is. Oh my god, it's just sitting right there. Wow. Alright, yoink. Adaptive frames, all the manufactured stuff, like the hammer and... I don't even know what the category is called, because it doesn't have a name. Maybe it does, let's see. The hammer and... not sickle, hammer and... the entire category of stuff, either way, is really, really heavy, and it doesn't pay to carry it around. Resources are very, very light comparatively. So if you ever go and loot up on any of the stuff, basically, you can make from the bench in your base. I don't know if that's... I don't know if the extractor's one. Molecule extractor. Like adaptive frame. This is extremely heavy compared to the amount of resources it takes, and you never want to carry these around. They're super fucking heavy. If I even need to go out, can I just teleport to my... I don't even know where. You guys wanted to see the inside of my cock, so...
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
Cammies look very comfortable.
Hey there, Captain.
Cammies. Lucky we only have 3 swimsuits. I just chuck this. Make shot, drum beat. All this low level stuff we just picked up. Okay. Alright. Back we go. Good.
Need some work done?
No. Pick up a newer mag pulse Kadamas. This also uses 777. 777 very common, but we have a Gatling gun right now, so. Credits. Need some digipicks. Also, I should pick up 777 ammo. Find some.
If there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
You're back.
Uh-huh.
Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you? I mean, I presume not. But you mercenary types, you play by different rules
Don't
than
mind,
the rest
guys.
of us. So, is Bonifant all right or not? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data? By reputation only, I assure you. We're not the only firm that's had research or client
Don't
data
mind.
simply wander off, then crop up in the hands of a criminal element. And that name cropped up in more than a few of them. So it does seem that you've spared us from becoming his next victim. That seems reasonable.
Yeah.
For a job well done.
We don't get to persuade her?
You have Reliance and my...
What? They have a shitload of money. Yeah, well. Fine. Oh, I guess she wants... Bitch.
Is there some reason for your visit?
Take out modification of weapon, sell the weapon, I don't know what you're even saying.
Have a nice day.
Because I like my current weapons? I guess.
May not look like much, but there is some may not be the...
Let's see. Because we can. Picks because we need them. Oh, from Frontier. Okay, well. I guess we'll go back and... do so. Finish up some of these quests here. I think we're gonna do main storyline. You can take apart weapons. All my weapons are modified. We have experimental weapon crafting.
How they have arranged themselves.
Where is my quest? We should go look to see if the swimsuits respawned. The Amelian. I think they have, but we could check.
Can't wait for my shift to be over so I can...
I'm telling you, so sorry.
Good. Nothing. All that happens is the locker is closed.
Man, what would I have? Can't wait until we get those purifier parts. You must mean Jacquot. Sorry. Yeah, I've tried to fire her several times over it, but her uncle's a Paradiso group board member. Between you and me, he's just as lazy, but he's determined to give his niece a job here, and it's about the bare minimum she can handle. I've tried explaining she's bad for business, but the sales numbers don't reflect that. It's the only shop on the island, so people still buy plenty. Anyway, I'll try talking to her again, for all the goods it will do.
Yeah, she needs some Aurora, guys. We should be able to spike her and give her some Aurora. Paradiso nightlife does not exist. Stop flirting, I'm gonna have to report you. Okay.
Hey, you got them? That's great. And just in time, too. One of my maintenance people said they heard something rattling around in one of the purifier units.
Probably
Thanks.
a mouse.
I'll make sure the staff here always treats you right.
Good. Alrighty.
I never get tired of the beaches here.
Alien wants my D, by the way. Not really into that, but you know, whatever. He can want my D all he wants.
Oh, this
Your
is
swimsuit.
even better than in the brochure.
Give me your swimsuit. Give me your swimsuit. For some strange reason, there's only 3 swimsuits and they do not respawn. And you can't buy them either. So why would you do that? Where? This went to a fucking... They went literally to the middle of nowhere. I don't even know how to get over there normally besides going through the... Let's do this. Let's do this for shits and giggles, guys.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough for the troubles I was in. I felt neon nights with women. By day I rest my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again.
Aw, that's good. Good for him. You've seen him a couple times. No idea where he is. Because there's no way to tell all the little V's apart from each other. I don't know where he is, guys. I created too much rubble. Here somewhere. Pretty good. Oh, it's up that. Alright. Try and go and see if we can get here. Pirate controlled too. Why we have to jump there and then jump over. I don't know why we can just do this. Completely ocean. Planet, he's in a ship. He travels around randomly, and when you click on him, it'll actually just jump to a new location. Ever there. Doob doob doo. Completely water. Good. Still no pirates. Out of jump range. What? No way. No way. I actually didn't even know you could change the star map. I can't jump to it. But it says it wouldn't use all my jump fuel. What the fuck does that mean? It's out of range, but it clearly was not out of range. What the fuck? I need a better jump drive. That's what I need. Apparently they gate that, so you have to buy a bigger jump drive. That's fucking weird. If it does it again, maybe I had to go somewhere weird. Ship does not have enough grab jump range. Astrodynamic skill. Increases grab jump range. I mean, that's a huge waste for a skill point, but you could do that. That's entirely true. One of the skills I never even looked at before. I think you just bigger grab. It doesn't even have anything to do with fuel. It has to do with your grab drive. This is the first time I've seen something like this, guys. Ship doesn't have enough grab jump range. Pretty good. Danny. Yep. Ship doesn't have enough grav jump range. Upgrade your grav drive. Does it tell you how much range it needs? Jump range 16 LY. 37 LY. That I've never used before, guys. Back. Pretty good. Alrighty. Press again. Thought maybe there'd be a different planet I could go through or something. 22.135 LY. Huh. Up your astrodynamic skill. 22. I think that weeds out a lot of jump drives. Jump drives usually kind of end up at 22. 0.13. What even has... I don't even know what the best jump drives are. If... I don't know why it moves my points around. That's really annoying. Alright, let's go get a new jump drive. It's been a while since we've done that anyways. Is a settlement here. What is this? Helios retreat. Altus? Probably. Oh, where are the shipyards? Shipyards are mainly at our base. 22.13. Sure. Might as well put a bigger jump drive on for flavor. Pretty good. You can't take jump drives. You can't part ships out. You just sell them. You can't take their parts. You potentially could sell the parts on the ship and then buy them back, I guess, from the vendor. There's really no point in doing that. Hey, buddy. It's been a while since I've seen you guys. Bounty hunters. Are these defenders? Or are these guys? Need to know who these guys are first. I can't target them. F5. I believe these are bounty hunter defenders. There. Ah, we got some lovely defenders. Bye. All you guys can die. Or Daka. Oh, the only one that's left is 12. Man. Yeah, true story.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Great. What did I get that was pretty high DPS? We just upgraded the minigun? XM2311. How about that? Got bullets going, guys. Lights on this gun are completely off. That bug sometimes happens. Very annoying. Not ADS. What happened to Andrasia? Okay. Very useful, Andrasia. Good. Make sure. Oh my god. Calibrated make sure too. He had oh, you only had an A99. I thought he had a Gatling gun. Oh, it's actually got the make sure. Boink. Roll rods. Let's see what we got for contraband. Yoink. Ammo, meds, credits. Done. Ready. This one came with a turret. Extra contraband? Normally there's 1 to 3 on ships like this. There is only 1. Alright. The cock, guys. Those are bounty hunter defenders. They technically want to kill you eventually, and there's no reason to keep them alive, so... we just blow them up, too. They're all the same trash. All trying to make money off of me. Don't side with them. Bounty hunter defender. This is the guy we just came from, I'm pretty sure. Parts? How's it? Blue guy, I think. Now we have contraband. I guess let's just go to the Stroud shipyard and have, what was it, 22.13, I think it was? It was some sort of remainder. Good. Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. We might just put the extra point into anerotic fusion. I don't think there's really anything else we need in the talent trees, guys. Immediately. Okay. Off we go.
Company ID of cervix captain.
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
Of course.
Okay. I think Hope Tech actually had... What did we get from Hope Tech? Engines. Oh my god.
Are you ready to do some business? Let's get you set up.
Builder. Add. Cox? I love the Cox. Drive. I think we needed 22.16 or something. Class B. These jump drives aren't actually all that good. Just go further, but the mass keeps increasing on all of them. There isn't really a good budget option here. Fun. Mobility's slightly down, though. Lovely. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I know, isn't it? Oh, please. Your B-Day today? Congratulations, Major. You're not one of those people that says you have a B-Day like every other week, is it? Congratulations. Hope you have a wonderful day. Maybe go out and grab something to eat. Even if no one's around, treat yourself. Breaks. Good. Good, good, good. Right. Probably not the best jump drive we could find. Some of those seem pretty limited in terms of options, but... Go take... Where's the Hope Tech? Hope Tech was here, too. There it is. No. Hope Tech. It was in the same system. Oh. Soul. Have contraband. So I just killed pirates. And speak with Jules. That was for the shipyard. And the side quest. We should really do main storyline stuff before I get too distracted. Up the main storyline. Find the contraband.
entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy.
Alrighty, down we go. Good.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
What? Haven't we been here before? This is the... Huh. This isn't the Hope Town. Another place we haven't been. That's interesting. Where is the Hope Tech shipyard? Oh, maybe it was in Alpha Centauri. Fuck, it's Hope Tech, guys. Okay. Fuck, I forgot where the Hope Tech shipyard is. Europa? What? Why is it showing something there? And my game just crashed for some reason. That's kind of weird. Ah! Hey, look, guys. It finally kicked me off. Oh, my Game Pass subscription's been done for like 2 days, or a day, and it hasn't kicked me off up until today. No, I might have to pay $10. Oh, shit. Huh? Um... Hmm? No, my Game Pass expired, so I had to renew it, and then cancel it again so it doesn't auto-renew. That's how you get you, guys. And it probably would have expired if I didn't lose internet for like 4 or 5 days. I have to figure out where the Game Pass is so I can cancel it. Oh, okay. They're making it difficult. They logged me out. Many repeated authentication attempts. Alright. Okay, well, there's that. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Buy $62.99. Oh my god, there's a deal on it, guys. I better buy it. Does that show how long you've played the game for? Kind of weird. It doesn't track your hours. Things, you know, people kind of care about and jerk off to. That. Good. Alright. Back to playing. Oh, we're sorry. We can't access your account right now. You're breaking up. Please forget that you have a subscribed membership. And then, get to renew, or stop the renewal so we can charge you again for it. Yeah. I think this is prior to us updating our jump drive.
Habershaw's in the showroom if you're
Walter is quite proud
Let
of
me
what his
show you our
company
stuff.
has.
Has to go on top. There we go. Always on top. Lovely. Done, finish, enter, accept.
And for good reason.
Now we have to find out where the fuck the Hope Tech shipyard is. Or the shipyard. Where is the shipyard, guys? Polvo. Where the fuck is Polvo? Where is Polvo? Bellow system. Ah, it's in the alternate. I fucking hate this. It makes it so difficult to find shit when it's in like the drop down menu. You just like completely overlook it. I don't. Still have contraband. Yui is the ultimate enemy of this game, guys. 100%. It's like one of the worst things is the Yui in this game. Look at all those harvested organs. Very good. There we go. Good, good. Beautiful.
Yes? What?
Spotted some clones.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
If you get the credits, we got
Right.
what you need. Certainly.
Grav drive. 23 for 34. Nothing new. Fuck you. Might have exploded. That. I know colliding with stuff actually hurt your ship.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
I wish Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together.
If you can't
If
afford
one
a ship
fails,
like
the other
it, let's
does.
get you set up.
Or we got a giant cock, by the way. Typically here. Drives. Do they have anything new? Is there anything fancy? They all seem to be kind of the same shit. Immediately jumps to B, so they don't even have one of the vendors. Huh. Okay, well, there's not really any good options here.
I might not mind seeing that.
When you get serious about your
Okay. Alrighty.
Spacecraft.
Nope. We go here. That's supposed to be a distress call? Something. Battlefield wreckage.
Hello.
having a problem and need help. Please respond. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships.
The
But
fuck?
our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now.
This Whitmore.
What's helium-3? Helium-3
Fucking
is
hate
a
kids.
stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Sure. How did the school district put you all in danger?
The whole fleet is made of charitable donations, so the ships are always breaking down. And the district's mechanics are few and overworked. Let me see.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Three-star ranger.
Whoa. Do you have a gun? Have you killed pirates?
Both.
There are so few rangers. I've never met one.
You see? The range is going to keep us and everyone safe. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us
Jesus
to repair a
Christ.
ship.
I don't have 10 ship parts. The fuck is that?
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
Christ. Like, I'm pretty sure even if I go get ship parts, like, it's not gonna matter. F5. Oh, you can't blow them up. No way. Oh my god, Bethesda. Wow. You can't even shoot them and they're invulnerable. You just can't interact with them. I wanted to try boarding them. I'm pretty sure even if we went to go get ship parts, we couldn't. Because it just won't be here when I come back. We're in Quantum. Yeah, ruins. Buy ship parts from. Quantum in the Wolf sector. Actually, I think there's the den here, isn't there? Go see. Go back. I think I have like 6 ship parts or something.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military.
Ship parts, ship parts. Or no ship parts. I don't even think you can make ship parts either. Despite the fact that you have, you know, you can do a bunch of different things in your base, you can't make ship parts. One of the most basic parts. Basic things, guys. Cannot make them. This calibrated Megstorm does 503 compared to the one we had, which was like 253.
The commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
I really didn't think this place was.
Think he's gonna have anything.
This place, some of the UC. Long live the UC.
We save Miss Frizzle, guys? Can we save Miss Frizzle? Let's find out. Have to save Miss Frizzle now. Pretty good.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud-Eklund team.
Oh.
Demos or Stroud-Eklund?
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud-Eklund models.
I don't know where he is.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
It must have cost a fortune to build this place.
Did I just look past him?
Anything, just ask.
He doesn't have a menu to buy stuff, so I think you can only get ship parts.
Come back anytime.
Weirdly enough, you can't go to a shipyard to get ship parts, right? That's just too weird. No, can't do that. You have to go to like a ground vendor. General goods vendor or something. Parts from the shipyard. Aha! I see.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Miss Frizzle, guys. We have to save Miss Frizzle. Good.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Lux is for luxurious. Alright, let's get some ship parts.
Hey, you looking? Take your time. Cool. That's what we...
Ship parts. Fuck.
Yo, stay good out there.
Barter system, guys. Earn action trading credits. You're trading in
You and me,
goods.
friendo. Stick together and take a look.
Ship parts 4.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Wrapping up production in Aquila City and are taking away from
Pretty good.
My shop may not look... Sure, I've probably got
We should pick up some
something here you
digipics
like.
too, shouldn't we? Aid? No.
See you around.
Why are ship parts rare, guys? Ship parts should be very common, and they're not. Lots of busy work. I mean, at this point, might as well just go to Neon. Why can't we jump here anymore? My bigger jump drive use more fuel? Therefore, I need to have bigger canisters on it now? Yeah. Alright, ship parts. You go to the sun? I think you can. There's not... You can't do anything. You can't crash into planets. I don't know if you can burn up.
Joining the merchant. Absolutely.
Maybe you can crash
It's
into suns, I don't know.
currently have in stock.
If there's any missions associated with suns either, it's just... Almost be cool if you could go to the sun, right? Uh-huh. Yep. Nope, no sun for you.
Seems like Tentatively is everywhere these days.
If you want to see how short.
This better not be a waste. All right, buzz off.
Why are ship parts so rare, guys?
Weapon?
Miss Frizzle, I'm just gonna leave Miss Frizzle to die if we can't find him in here. Frizzle's rip.
The other day, Sticks, I bet of mine.
Oh yeah, boost packs. Just want to. Hey there. Well, best deals.
Ship parts here, guys. What? Ship parts? What category are they under? See the little, under aid.
Tell everyone you know.
Be in the
about
wrong
the store.
category, despite the fact that they're like a built item or a manufactured good. They aren't listed there.
Get nightmares. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need. Doors over that way.
You need to move some merch. Now we're getting somewhere.
See if we missed something.
If you find
The parts are super fucking heavy too, which is now why I'm overweight. Uh-huh.
Hello there. You won't find a pet.
Good parts. One more. Too bad you can't transfer your ship. There should be like a kiosk where you can transfer to your ship too. Or just transfer from the vendor to your ship. I'm not exactly sure. Either way, we're gonna have to dump them from... If I put them on Andrasia, we're gonna have to dump them back to the ship, so we'll just run to the yes.
Not sure if those...
Ah. Yaska's waiting for me.
Good day, Captain.
Nice guy. Pretty good. Yeah, it'd almost be like, you know, it'd be kind of cool to go to the sun or have a mission on the sun or something, right?
Hello, Captain.
Nice day, isn't it?
Huh? Now, the thing is, she's probably not actually going to be there, because when we went back to random quests like that, there's just not people there. Like, they don't... Yeah.
Captain on deck.
It was in... Wolf System. It in Pontum. Alright, let's go see if Miss Frizzle's still there. Miss Frizzle is no longer here. I guess she found mine, or they've been sold into slavery from pirates. Either way, she found someone to help her out, I guess, in their own way. Uh-huh. Off we go. Let's go to the colony ship. See what's going on there. Ah, beautiful. I don't know why you, like, they make it just a huge pain in the ass to jump between systems, too, like, to get from point A to point B. Then you have to go through this whole phase of zooming into the system and then doing it all over. Like, you can't make, like, partial jumps or something. Quality of life issues. Pacer Coyote.
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Bring all weapons online.
32. 4. By level 4 ship. This guy, on the other hand, hey, buddy. See what's on board your ship.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Buddy. Hey, buddy.
This is gonna be fun.
I thought there was multiple floors here. There aren't. It's just lovely. Alrighty. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Somewhat high-level loot and NPCs. Oh my. Dumped everything on me, too. Very explosive. Stolen artwork, definitely contraband. International art thieves, I guess? Cosmo art thieves. Stock room, yeah. Not really much going on there. Hard drives of the future, guys. Hard drives of the past. Interesting. Sturdy roamer pack. Melee damage.
Always worth checking.
I agree.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
My god, 3 contraband. Beautiful. I'll rip these guys. Alright, did we get everything? I think we did. Good. Off we go. Gone. It always feels so wasteful. It absolutely feels wasteful blowing this stuff up. But the opposite is it's just a huge pain in the ass to deal with it, so yeah. You can't just sell like the rights to like a ship scavenge or like a scowl or something, you know? No. Just you take them, you go through a huge process to take that ship back to your planet, if you have one. There we go. Doesn't seem like a bigger jump drive really changes anything as far as cosmetics or looks go. Hey, buddy.
This is the Earth colony ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication? Oh,
buddy.
Wow. Haven't seen you for a hot minute. I hope all is well for you. Not bad, but not great. As you can imagine, we're still searching, unfortunately. We visited some promising worlds, but Captain Breckenridge has shot them down for one reason or another. And some of the reasons have been very good, honestly, like not wanting to live on a planet with lots of volcanic activity or one that constantly smells of sulfur. But I feel like we could have settled for less than absolute perfection by now. It's hard to say at the moment. We're actually sitting here trying to figure that out. We have a few more planets and moons in mind to check out. The captain is convinced at least one of them will be to our liking. It's disappointing that we haven't found something yet, or settled for less, but I get it. We want to make sure forever.
You'd assume a lot of planets would actually be surveyed by now.
No shortages of hospitable worlds.
Okay. I believe they never used to have the helium tanks on the side here. That's new.
Great. The engineers are keeping it running smoothly. The grav drive's still working like a charm. And now that we can contact others out there, we've been able to pick up supplies and perform some much-needed maintenance on the Oak Constant. I think we're doing pretty good. Captain Breckenridge hasn't informed me of any pressing concerns, at least. Oh, you know what? I think I heard Janet grumbling about needing help with something. Maybe come aboard and talk to her?
Okay.
Actually, Abe might need some help from someone with the ship. He's been stressing out about it lately, but what else is new? You can always dock with us and go talk to him.
Oh, yeah? Okay. So, you do spend more time here. Ship was... They put a lot of effort into the ship.
This ship comforting.
Yeah.
ID of service, Captain.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
I don't actually know who's who.
Constant is a peaceful ship.
Told me some people need something, and then
We're under orders not to escort you right off.
no idea who they actually are.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Just stay out of trouble.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Hey, if you ever want some piloting tips, I'm your chica.
Yeah.
I'll be watching the skies for you.
Wow. I've heard about you, but... Oh, here you are.
I have, like, no idea where to find these guys.
Crew may not... That planet was not right for us anyway. No. Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that even if it takes more time,
They'd eventually
we'll manage
rebel?
to find something even better.
Because you took too long.
And it's important to remember, we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine. Until
Okay.
next time.
So we basically have to find the people that need help via word of mouth, if you remembered the dialogue.
Captain Breckenridge says the future
I trust
is
Captain
bright,
Breckenridge
but
to make the
I
right
think
decision.
the
Goodbye.
pretty bright too, so
Okay.
I don't really know what she believes.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
All these new products. I don't even know what half of them are. See you around.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
I think she said one was an engineer.
Maybe you could help out, Dave.
There were obvious problems with it. I'm sure now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
I'm not so sure.
Speak with Abe.
Gotta be some.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be.
We're so close to. Sure, it is nice to know there are other people out there.
I'll be honest. Well, oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself.
Yeah?
Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you? I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna
Their
ask you to schlep anyone back and
grandkids?
forth, but could you
Great,
deliver
great,
these
great
messages
grandkids?
for us
Great,
to
great
connect our
grandkids?
crew with their relatives?
Too bad they can't use the communications to do that.
Of course, yes, of course. Well, as you know, we don't have much, but I'll find something for you. let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
Okay. Location of the ECS constant. Alright. Betty Yang?
I wonder what
There's
else is
two.
out there.
Related to Yang? No way. Colonist A, Colonist B. There's someone else they said needed help too. Side?
Hey there.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Oh, have their guns already?
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ship.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Great. How many more days, months, years of being cooped up here before we find a new place?
Getting antsy,
And
guys.
to think, all this time, we thought we were alone. Wow.
He's the botanist.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
Aren't you worried about running out of food? I'll save us from that.
I'm worried about Janet. Hey.
Where the fuck's Janet? So that's the chick.
I just don't think it's fair to the rest of us. I work on it.
Fucking walking around. Of course you are, Janet.
Times, aren't they?
Damn it, Janet.
Well, look who it is. The one who helped us out of our situation.
Hey, buddy.
Leaving us to roam the galaxy forever.
Not sure that's the way that works.
Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I know it's not your fault. You were just trying to help. It's me. I'm just frustrated.
Yeah?
Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen.
Talked to this before. It's pretty,
To leave.
pretty evident that if you were in the situation, people would just be like, yeah, fuck this, we're going to disseminate into basically society at this point.
Any ways off this ship. And besides,
Why wouldn't you, right?
Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried.
Yeah.
She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here.
Mutiny? I mean, they can't really, because they're really interdependent on each other, so if one person leaves, the whole thing fucking falls apart.
Oh my god, yes! It's all I've ever known. But I feel a deep need to get out of here. I can't explain it. Maybe it was all those movies I saw as a kid.
Pulls out your
Green
hair, doesn't she?
meadows,
Just,
beaches,
not pulls out, it falls out.
lush forests, mountains. I've always wanted to experience these things. And we were so close to it, damn it! I could almost feel it. So yeah, I'm done with this place.
Guess I'll leave you alone then.
It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again, you did make her see reason before and set us on this path. Maybe you can do it again and fix this mess. Sorry, I know it may not sound like it, but I'd actually be really grateful to you if you succeed.
When we confront her about this, we will not take no for an answer. She will let you go. You'll see.
I guess. But I'm not holding my breath.
Andrasia wants to free her from the shackles of bondage, I guess.
Sure is nice to know there are other people.
Julia?
Suppose.
If there were animals on Earth, why aren't there any animals?
Enough room on board when our ancestors. Now that we know there are other people out there.
There's enough room for animals. Like, as far as, like, animals, if you want to take them on a trip, probably, like, chickens are, like, the easiest animal in existence. And you don't need to keep them in chicken form. You can incubate them. Or, keep eggs for a long period of time. Actually, I don't know how long eggs could keep for and still be fertile. Or it could be fertile.
Now that we know what's out there,
I'm curious.
things are going to be more interesting. And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Oh my god.
Just because our
Where is she?
equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Don't worry. I'm gonna
Fire.
take care of yourself out there, eh?
Our people.
Escape from the endless voyage.
Never expected to meet with other colonies, so forgive them if they
Bitch,
We've
don't
roamed the
sleep.
stars for almost 2. I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we trained someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes?
Haters. Persuade. I think you should just consider letting it go. Do we have 50 potatoes? Why can I give her 50 potatoes? I swear to God, we don't have 50 potatoes. I mean, we probably could persuade her, but the ship might explode if we persuade her. So maybe we should persuade her, just to see what happens.
I'll be the judge of that.
Please, for Janet.
I suppose not. It would be bad for all of us if she slipped into depression.
But tell your very reasonable and considerate captain. Please, for Janet.
You really think so? Well, it doesn't hurt to consider this proposal, I suppose.
No, you'd help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's the easy,
Well,
generic go-to.
You've got away with words, I'll give you that.
Ooh, I
Once
do.
Again, you've convinced me to do the right thing. And while I'm not happy about letting one of our own go, I think you're right. It's for the best. Let her know she's free to leave on the next ship willing to take her. I just hope this doesn't prompt others to want to leave as well.
Totally going
Thank
to.
you, Captain. Making difficult decisions with grace is the mark of a true leader.
Grace.
Remember, it's important you say nothing about this to anyone else. I can't have us all falling apart now. Don't forget to tell us in your travels.
Yeah, the water spout just opened. I think they literally have to keep everyone together. In this case, guys, if you encountered this in real life, you 100% have to keep everyone together. It's like the only way.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah. I thought there might be an option to give her potatoes anyways, and there isn't. That was totally not the right call she should have made.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Careful waving that fancy gun.
Too deep, guys.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work. You seem convinced you can help me. But I'll believe.
Julia, I have a question.
Wait, for real? How? I thought I was going to have to escape on my own somehow, but
You have
if
to
she's
escape on
giving
your
me
own.
the blessing, that's even better.
What about the new planet? Will there be animals there?
Maybe. We don't know yet for sure. But if there are...
Sure. I mean, definitely. I don't think I could have managed to convince her on my own. I'm not sure
Oh,
what
me.
I can do.
We're like the
but
mob.
Maybe someday I can pay back your kindness.
Better.
Anyway, thanks for helping me.
Or we'll break kneecaps.
I know you didn't need to.
See, this is where she could be part of your crew, right?
No idea. One of the techs who helped retrofit the grav drive onto the Constant mentioned a place called New Atlantis. Maybe I'll check it out. It sounded interesting. Anyway, seems like a good place to start, especially if I want to find a job that isn't farming. Julia? Oh.
There's a guild trip? You can try
She
and guild
loves
trip
this
her.
stupid ship. I've tried talking her into coming with me, but she won't budge.
Or convince
Like
yourself
almost
that she
everyone
likes
else,
the
she believes in the
likes the
original
ship.
mission. Whatever. I'm sure I'll hear news of the Constant's whereabouts. Maybe I'll even come back to visit. She's my sister, after all.
You can guilt trip her.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you did. Even with an attitude like that. You knew what you were getting into.
Oh.
Look, maybe I'll find a way to repay you out of spite someday. Until then, take care.
Good. That's some... What the fuck? Antique piggy bank added. See, that's like one of the...
Can't believe we came all this way, only to go off searching again. Now that I'm free to go,
Like, this is someone you possibly get as a
guess
crew member,
I'll
right? Or
try
I could take her and drop her off
hitch
somewhere.
a ride on the next passing ship we meet.
I'm a passing ship.
I still have some final preparations to make anyway. I'm hoping to get to New Atlantis. I'll have to find work because I hear I'll need to earn money to afford food, supplies, and some place to live. I'm not sure quite what to expect, but I've seen and heard enough about life on Earth that I have an idea. I'm sure it won't be too bad.
Yeah.
Later.
Alright, well, there's that. What's up, buddy? We still a crew member. Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Better back up. Better back. Heard him. Okay. Let's see. Family reunion, better yang. I guess. Go do main storylines. Where have I been? I've been here every day. I was off for like 4 days. Forcibly off for like 4 days, and that's purely not fast travel from this location. My internet was out. A fast travel from this location.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Been waiting weeks. Weeks? I've been here for weeks. What are you even talking about? I've been here, like, every day.
Now that we know what's out there.
I've been waiting weeks for you to waiting weeks for me. You know how long I've been waiting? It's forever.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Fuck is the bay? Fuck do you get down again?
You're lucky we're under orders not to assault.
There it is.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
When am I going back to exposing cheaters? Well, next we're going to Cyberpunk, so... I don't know. I don't know how long Cyberpunk's gonna take. Wait, did it just jump away? Fucking jumped away. That's fucking weird. Okay. Think next time we see it, they're gonna be in full mutiny? Hope so. Yeah, it jumped away. It's listed as on the map, but it's not here. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could do this easier. This is really... Yeah. I looked at the patch notes for, Sombra. It'll be interesting to see what that turns into. Good. Kind of weird. They're basically trying to homogenize all the characters, make them really generic. Go do that. Do that. I guess we are. So Sombra is kind of losing her uniqueness, which is basically that she nests and like moves around the map, basically, and sees the map in a different way. My personal opinion. Now it's just a transportability. The problem people had with Sombra was the fact that she ran away, and it's next to impossible to find her. And there's definitely ways they could have fixed that without basically making her teleporter pointless. Isn't it? Like, make it so it's easier to track her when she moves. Maybe make her leave her trail behind her when she leaves, so you can track her down. Lots of ways of doing that. Instead, like, Blizzard's fucking weird. They just, like, they don't bother, like, rebalancing stuff in a way that actually fixes it. Instead, they're like, yeah, we gotta redo this completely. For some reason. Yeah, there's a lot of cheaters in Overwatch, for sure. It's funny, EA just announced for, like, Battlefield, they just announced they're gonna put in a kernel-level anti-cheat, which is the bare minimum you have to do for anti-cheat. Despite what people say and how against they are about kernel-level anti-cheat for, like, Valorant or whatever, oh my god, it's a gas. There's absolutely no way anti-cheat can be taken seriously unless it's kernel-level. Imagine antivirus being non-kernel level. It'd be a joke. It'd be an absolute joke. Antivirus has been kernel level for decades at this point. Cheats have also been kernel level for a long time. They have to be. It's one of the best ways of escape detection, so why wouldn't you do it? Oh, maybe they'll just be nice, you know, in this arms war they'll just be really nice. Maybe they'll just be nice to us, guys. Don't worry about it. Anyway, they'll just be nice. Boom. That's the current mindset, so. I was just reading a post, was it for Valorant? Valorant or Counter-Strike, where they just had a tournament. There was League Legends, where they just had a tournament, and they found out some people were cheating, and I might have contraband. I don't have contraband.
Our scan detected contraband on board.
What the fuck? No, it didn't. I don't have contraband. I have contraband? I don't think I do. I want to set a course. I don't want to fast travel. Fast travel, I want to set a course so I can warp.
Halt and prepare to be boarded. I've got special orders. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
So is this scripted, or is this normal behavior? Is this something where...
Stand by.
Be careful you do not have mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable
No, we aren't doing that. What the fuck is that? We have a shitload of stolen stuff.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I'm pretty sure I don't actually have contraband on me. You have contraband on me. Okay. It says on the scan that I don't have contraband. What the fuck is that? And you can't decide you want to warp away while that's going on. Hi. So apparently all you need to do to get a side with the pirates is get caught for contraband. We've never actually been caught for contraband before, by the way. First time. That wasn't anything special. That's just because I had contraband on board. Not losing all my guns and all my gear and shit. We haven't went out of our way to clean our gear, which there should actually be a system for that. There isn't.
Beauty in the midst of nothingness.
You can go to a vendor or something. They'll for some money they'll remove the stolen aspect. Have some contraband. I was looking at the scanner at the center. The scanner in the center said I didn't have contraband. That's why I was like, I don't have contraband.
Weapons be advised, you are entering United Colonies.
Gotta clear our bounty. I forgot about that.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Again? Bye again. I guess I got a bounty and I didn't see it? Here, have a little bit of money and forget about things that you just saw. Those yellow things are on the right side. Who made the mess in here? Oh my god, there's shit everywhere. Actually makes the place feel more homely, you know? Because there's just stuff everywhere. 926 credits. Okay. Off we go.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Hi.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Like, the eye looks different now? I don't know! I can't get rid of them either. I don't know what they're from. It's like a quest or something. Lovely bathing suit, Andreja. Yeah. Very nice.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
By the way, that voice line for Vasco is actually, I think, Reaper from Mass Effect. They used AI to translate his voice lines into like Reaper, so like it's like an AI Reaper. It's actually pretty cool. To be perfectly honest, very cool.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Rooms in the lodge.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting. Got to be an expert at the Grim Gathering from a young age. Fleet isn't known for its high value on life, but you circled around when someone's time came and went, all the same. Would you believe I thought all that was over when I retired? When you're around people who care, even if it's just yourself, you start seeing possibilities, not ends. Can't deny the hard truth, but a cruel end is nothing to nod your acceptance on.
Someone needs
the how and why matter as much as the when and where. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile. Never regret it coming out of... You've tipped my ear.
And 20,000 more credits. Good. Okay. Let's go get our power. We actually have to do storyline stuff, guys. Go. Drive to...
Will we be taking...
Good. Down we go. I have an extra point. Maybe we'll just throw that point into fusion. Because I don't have anything. It's not really worth keeping. The cock lands.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Probably get that mod that just simply or 50 ships. Yeah, we probably should have done that a while ago. I wonder where it is. Can't be right there. Used to take time to scan to that anymore, guys. Oh my god. Despite having a skill for it. Guys ready to play the not-so-fun minigame again? Oh my god, Techno! Thanks for the host, dude. I appreciate it.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
I mean, we've seen it quite a few times, Andreja. I'm not completely for seeing them over and over again when they don't change and there's not really anything interesting about them. Someone made a mod so you literally don't even need to do the rings anymore. Why would you? It's like beating a dead horse. Good. Hope you had a good stream, though. Good evening. Space turtle? What class is it? If it's a turtle, it must be class C. Go click the rings, make the bongs. Wherever it is. This looks different than normal. Okay. Like the epitome of beating a dead horse. It'd be different if like there's like different things that happen when you do this. It's always the same though. And the Dovahkiin powers. Oh my god, it's Big Turtle then. You know what you mean. I have stuff in real life I still haven't taken care of. In general, just a lot of garbage just happening the last couple days. Buddy, what do we got here? No. Let's, maybe, you know, maybe we'll do a little, what are we feeling like here, guys? Let's do maybe this. And dead. I have guns that do more damage and don't waste nearly as much ammo, but not nearly as good. That. What would happen if I gave her the minigun instead? Doesn't use ammo.
Eager to help. If I have never been one.
I think the spin-up time would be a pain in the ass because their pathfinding sucks. Try it for a bit just to see. Matters how much ammo she has. Do that.
Take care of yourself.
Ready. Well, we did this. We could do resources. I have to take a piss too, guys.
What does your scanner reveal?
Normally we're doing planets all the time. Dude. I haven't bothered with the flashlight. Alrighty. Let's just go this way. I guess we'll do it since we're here. And Amp. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And this, why is it showing that I still have a mini?
No.
Might just get up and move again. Natural 1564. Rocky Desert. We do good. Natural is what we're looking for. No way to tell whether or not the amp's still running. It should be still running, but there's no buff bar, guys. Barely a debuff bar. We got a new location for the ECS constant after it jumped. 100% that ship's, hopefully, if it's written well, that ship's 100% going into chaos. Like, it's just going to turn to anarchy and there's going to be a mutiny. Good. On loot. Well. We're gonna move again. Plateau. Mm-hmm. Hey, we leveled. And I can't put another point into anaerotic fusion because we have to kill 50 ships now. Brr, 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 brr. Check this out. Mm-hmm. Like intentional or buggy? Some weird shit can happen with your screen or textures derping out. If things look really weird, it's gonna be your shader cache. You have to recompile your shader cache. which is a chore, depending on what system you're on. Too good. Gotta guess. Find location ECS constant. Again. Huh. Let's see, Unity. I have to take a piss, guys. I will be right back in 1 moment. Grab water, too. 1 second. Ready. Hey, shoreline.
3-star guard ship. What are you thinking?
Our records show you have some fines to clear up.
What?
Do you want to take care of that now? All contraband will be confiscated and your ship temporarily impounded.
I wanted to help them. The fuck is that?
That's fine. Just make sure you take care of this soon. And don't get yourself in any more trouble.
They're fighting words.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Pilgrim's Rest. Alright. Here we go, guys. Scanning, doing some scanning. I probably shouldn't take the time to do this. Search for clues on Unity. Alright. Fusions game. Oh wait, it's cold as shit right now. Wasn't supposed to be. Went from like 90 degrees 5 days ago? 5 days ago? And now it is currently 39. Good? World's exploding, guys. Don't you worry. A lot of people think with climate change, it's just going to get really hot, or it's wrong, but no, it's just going to spiral more and more out of control. Winter is going to be silly.
Effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
Winter is going to be absolutely nuts.
Do you see anything useful?
Angry. Alrighty. 666 credits. Okay. Still showing that I have the minigun when I don't have the minigun. I have the minigun.
It is pleasing to speak with. What have you got for me?
Wrong one?
I look forward to our next discussion.
Much better. Basically does the same amount I think this does more damage than the minigun does. That's higher DPS than the minigun. Yeah. Stuff and things. Navigator spacesuit. Nope. I aren't crazy. Yes. Access the locked room. Oh my god. Alien stew? Ah, maybe that's why he's crazy. He's not crazy, actually. It said so on a note. It's actually kind of weird, guys. Kind of outside the ordinary. It's like if people see something, they don't really process it. And it says if they say they aren't crazy, obviously they aren't crazy. You know, like you see something online, you think it's true because it exists. You think it wouldn't, right? You think that, like, oh, that'd be easy to understand, but a lot of people don't actually function that way. They see something and immediately take it as truth, even if it doesn't, you know, like the source might not be trusted. Really weird. Says it, therefore it's true, right? It has to be true. Ah. People are necessary, but people are menace. There's more formidable on the hunter. Actually, one of the few things that matters. RNG'd into it. Use educational guesses, guys, and inferences, and figured it out without reading any of the shit that he wrote. Target's primer permanently increases laser wit damage by 5%. Yoink. I'm a person, place for him, let him die. Okay, whatever. Existential Crisis, 232. Scorpion Sting 2. Garbage. Or it looks that way. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna scan the rest of the planet. Oh. Almost missed something, guys. Yoink. Okay. Well, there's that. Alright, I guess we have to go here. Once again, I don't understand why they reuse planets. Like, there is 5 million... There's like 5 million planets in this game, and they seem to reuse the same planets over and over again. Let's go to a side planet so we don't get exploded. Buddy. Why? We stopped here before and got pooped on by the Crimson Fleet. Maybe we should just go here and shoot up the Crimson Fleet just randomly for fun. I never actually thought about that. It's just going there and attacking the Crimson Fleet. Mm-hmm. Well. Uh-huh. Hey, buddy. You an enemy? Looks like you are.
That statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area.
Yes. So we've been here and completely explored this planet. Okay. Oh. Supposed to trace it. Brady, you really need to move. Okay. That it? Yeah, I guess we got to go all the way over here now. Doob doop doo. Doob doop doop. I mentioned before, guys, I'm like available at other times during the day when I'm not streaming, but it seems like people only want to talk to me when I'm streaming. I'm pretty sure they don't know I'm streaming either. Like, they don't actually know that I am streaming. Like, they aren't aware. But yet, it seems to happen on more than one occasion. They're just like, hey, I'm going to start up a conversation with you. An in-depth conversation with you when you basically do not have any time. It's like they know you don't have time. The simulation tells them that you don't have time, and they're like, great time to start up a conversation. I think it's right about now. That's how I know they care. Going around the galaxy to random systems. Hey, buddy.
I knew I made the right choice in letting you
go.
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed. You did.
You aren't doing New Game Plus, by the way.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Bit of a lisp.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best
Would he be telling me this?
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Yeah. Ready. God. Ready.
Hello. Again.
No.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
We've killed bajillions of people, guys.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us.
Yeah?
All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed.
Not really.
Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away.
I'll reverse diplomacy, guys.
Morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Those helmets look so weird because their head's like bigger than should be inside the helmet. Keeper Achilles!
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
You're a monster!
Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. See things how I see things. You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus. You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Huh. By the way, is this where you enter the Unity and start New Game Plus? Because I don't want to start New Game Plus. I mean, he did kill waifu number 2. That's kind of a big deal.
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Okay. Optional. Leave Scorpius. Weapons, guys.
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend.
Oh, friend, we're more than friends. Friend zone, guys. Very spacious interior. Not much in the way of amenities in here, though.
The emissary and their kind. You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
This isn't always right, guys.
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary.
Huh?
Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign.
Reminds me of, not Game of Thrones.
Many of those anymore.
Westworld.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's.
Yeah.
The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. I'll admit, as soon as I realized what had happened, I knew.
I'm sure you have more questions. I'll tell you everything I can. When
Armory.
all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armory. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself.
Ah!
You can reach the Unity.
The cube from
You can become Starborn.
Foundation. Psychohistory, guys? It's a model of psychohistory. Not really, but...
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone.
Which is
Maybe
New Game
that's
Plus.
why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? Different. I never know who you are.
I'm the superior me, guys. Obviously. There's a bajillion other me's, but I am the best me. The Dovahkiin.
But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
Well, modders will work on that. Do the save. That must be why they're wearing masks, by the way. So, depending on who dies, this will be whoever's dead, right? So they have 4 different versions here. He's always the same guy. Alright, so now we leave.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
Yeah.
Here, to open the way. Yes, I will say no more. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me.
The better
I
one.
have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
Oh.
But I will leave that to you.
This is where it does New Game Plus loop. Oh my god, just random shit. As I mentioned before, we are not doing New Game Plus purely because it takes a shitload of time, and I've already expended enough time in this game doing the stuff that is somewhat fun. I don't think I want to redo everything again, so. Blow them up. 5. I can blow them up. Did I kill them now? And I fucking gave Andrasia my God. I have some sort of guns, guys, and I can't heal through it either. It's like you have to kill them right away? Not sure if the answer is a minigun on Andrasia too. Oh, I can't do anything. Dead. Not exactly sure what the point of this is, so that gun doesn't work very well. We can't get close enough to use... Try this. We bleed to death. I don't know what bleeds us. It doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. She, like, literally can't fucking do anything with that. Takes too long to wind it up.
I cannot wait to kill.
You can't actually kill them. I wonder if that means in a different universe you can. Kinda seems like they have their beefy stats and shit. And you can actually go to your way to shoot them. Just gonna get off the ground. By the way, her with the minigun does not work. That did not work at all. There's too much getting up and getting down between terrain for them to actually even spin it up, and the AI can't manage to spin up. Doesn't work pretty good on them. Well, good. Alright, F9. And hopefully it's not the loading doors and it's saved over. Let's see. Unearth. Okay. Go to the lodge then, I guess. Good.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Almost.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hey guys.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Well...
Wait, say that again?
Yeah.
Multiple
it's the ultimate cop-out, guys, of every fucking storyline is multiverse. Ever since they started doing them, guys, in...
But the big bombshell we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Ever since they started doing them in, like, superhero series and movies and shit like that, not a fan. It's just like, you know, if you ever take a writing class, guys, they teach you immediately never use "it's just a dream." Because if you use "just a dream," it makes every sort of interaction you've ever done with a character seem pointless. Because there's always a cop-out for it. It is the world's best cop-out for lazy writing. It's just a dream. Multiverse is it's just a dream. There's infinite number of people in infinite number of universes, therefore none of them matter because they can just go to another universe and there's a perfect copy of the one that they just killed. Yeah. Not a fan of multiverses in any way, shape, or form. Even if it's true, even if it might be true in real life, just makes everything pointless. It's just like nihilism 101. Just, hey, look! Oh, Sarah's dead. Oh, she's alive somewhere else.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifacts so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Yeah.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Does it mean, like, they didn't really completely explain this well. So the artifact exists in every single universe? Why? Like, does each universe have a unique piece of the artifact? Or the amulery or whatever? So every universe is trying to build it, and they failed in other universes to build? Like, it doesn't even make sense why they're traveling between the universes in the first place. Or is this just another interpretation where we're rebuilding the amulery that we've already built in another universe? But then why the fuck is Sarah here? Like, if I died in another universe and Sarah succeeded, what even happens? Like, do the pieces of the artifact disappear? Like, why would me dying matter in another universe, right?
You don't have to.
Like, it honestly feels like the main storyline here isn't even thought out. Maybe I missed something when I was talking to him. But what the artifact would be able to be completed in any universe unless each universe has a piece, and they have to take the pieces between the universes. Or the amulery opens the universe and you can go to another universe, but why would you even do that in the first place? To build another amulery? But what's the point of doing that? Like, they said you have to, get the pieces to build the amulery, which is what they're trying to do with the armory, whatever you want to call it. But what is the purpose of even building it besides going to another galaxy? But then why would you want to go to another galaxy in the first place, or another universe, or timeline? Why would you want to go to another timeline? What is the point of doing so? And, like, Stara, wanted to do it to see me again?
I've lost you.
Yeah, this doesn't even make sense. Why you'd even collect the pieces in the first place beyond getting powers doesn't make sense. You become a Starborn, and that's it? But why are they in our universe in the first place? Like, the Hunter said he's went between 5 million different universes, killing people, but why? You can build a amulery in every one of the universes. He just wants to do it over and over again? Like, what is the motivation here at the end of the day? Maybe like I said, maybe I didn't understand this properly, but it actually seems like there's just the core of building the amulery in the first place, just there's no reason to do so besides going between one timeline to another timeline, right? And I guess Sarah didn't even say it like she did this because she wanted to meet me, because we became more than friends. Like,
playing the proper thief's
like love,
cards?
she wanted, that's a common one in sci-fi shows, is just they want to do it because they lost someone they love and they go to another universe to get the person back, right? Or an anime or in any sort of written work. But in this case, why are they going between universes? What do they get out of it? Like, I don't think it's because they're trying to hide something. I just don't think it was written. I don't think they wrote it. Like, the writers didn't write it.
Catch a smile out there. or the eye's still looking?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for
Oh,
this.
sorry. I was just doing
Constellation,
some
the
math in my...
artifacts.
Keep coming back to
That
one
doesn't
thing.
sound crazy, does it?
Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Yeah, it's gonna lobotomize me.
Easy to say when you're on this side of it. But give some thought to
Like, is
who
the
or
universe
what
you
might
just
come out
disappear
the other
from, then
No
explode?
loss as great as the loss of what you are.
What? Okay. Right, well,
Raise the thoughts with you later.
buddy. He's the one that orgasms over the thought of Unity, so let's see what he's gonna say. Luge.
Ask if you've got questions. I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the Unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him?
No. It's totally just someone else built it. Maybe all the infinite clones of me built it over the years. Through different timelines. Putting pieces together. Ooh, I don't know. And maybe the Almalary can tell us why there's no aliens in the universe. Uh-huh. Oh, nope, that's Bethesda. Bethesda did that.
Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
I always enjoy these moments.
Wanted to ask you some
I
questions.
am happier than... Then I shall be...
Yeah, I guess she doesn't
Thank
care.
you for the conversation and everything.
So long.
I figured this is like the last mission
Lay
on
it
Mass
on.
Effect
Let's
where
get
you're
out
supposed
there and do
to
something new today, shall we? Mm-hmm.
talk to them, but maybe not. I guess. Go pick up the last pieces, which are just gonna be more of the same shit. Oh. Yo. This is gonna be more temples. Actually, no, this is where you pick up the pieces of the artifact, isn't it? And then you do the temples. Of course you do. Say, go to Freya 3, find an artifact at Proxicon. Ready. About to ascend, guys. Well, we aren't going to ascend. I don't know. I think I want to do the FC storyline. This we're just doing so we can say we've done it. The whole main storyline isn't actually really all that engaging. And then if you actually, like, kind of take it from a philosophical angle, which we just did, there really isn't much to it in the first place, so... Yeah. Like, what is the whole purpose of people going into the Armillary and going to other universes just to redo it over and over again? Is the root. I think this is generic cave 232, just like the other ones that we found the pieces in. Used assets. Really well on those.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Another one down here.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Good. Ammo. Do some zappy zap, and then we leave. That's an alternate way in, yeah. It is X99 that is modified, heavily modified, through weapon crafting. So it shoots explosive rounds. What is that? I want that. I know. Pretty nifty considering how common the ammo is, too. It's really nice. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, that's not working. Finding Starborn is so boring. Let's see. You might not be at the level where you can get it either. Yeah. The weapons are, I think you first find the X99s probably around... Oh, we should get rid of her fucking... Yeah, this Gatling gun on there sucks.
I'm glad to see you. I am always...
Back to the rocket launcher. Bad idea.
Until our next talk. A credit for your need to see what I'm carrying?
Best weapon you can put on her. But you probably find these around like level 30-ish, I think. They're finding them. Maybe 25. A unlock, I guess you could say. Turrets are really low level too, which is making them look better. I think explosive damage might do more damage to bots or robot type entities as well. Garbage, 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 free loot. You never need and doesn't even do anything for you. Alright. No, doing these caves over and over again, guys, not really super interesting. This is not really over and over. We've done this probably like the third time we've done this. I don't even care about looking for all the other loot in here. Across the galaxy, I think. Yeah. Alright. I'd actually say out of all the quests, guys, out of all the quests, the main storyline is probably relatively mediocre in terms of enjoyment of doing it. Which is funny because it's the main storyline, right? The colony ship quest we're on right now is actually pretty cool. I thought that was just one and done, but it's not. That's pretty cool. Some of the quest lines in Mars was pretty decent.
Good to see you again.
I don't. There's a side quest line where you get the UC and the FC to work together is pretty cool. I don't even know if that's named or not. I think there's an activity we wanted and intended to it, but we basically got both of them to work together to clear out spacers that showed up. It's pretty cool. Most of the main storylines, I haven't even finished the faction quests because they aren't really all that good. Like I said, a POI mod, guys, for this game would be fantastic. Yeah, quest was kind of neat, if purely because it was different. Didn't really go anywhere, though, so far. Enfield? Platform. 5? Minefield. The fuck is this? Thought they'd aggro to me. Oh, it actually shows up as a thing on your HUD, too. kind of hurt. Not really sure what the point of the minefield is when they're so spread out. I mean, it's cool and everything, but they don't seem very effective. Hey, they're supposed to be turned off. A derelict mining platform somewhere? There is so much shit, guys, in this game. Like, what really kind of detracts from it is you just have to finding it. Effort to find it. Actually, this is kind of a cool area, but anything here? I don't know. There's more here. Huh. Arthur, how's your day going, dude? Anything up on the scanner either. Off we go. Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, though. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. I don't think we're going to finish up the quest line here tonight, guys. We'll see. Buddy. So this is definitely something you're supposed to run into. Updated Entangled. Yeah. Complete Entangled. Ha! Uh-huh. Obviously you're going to run into this based on main storyline. What's going on here, guys? You ever wonder, guys, so if you have a Mountain Dew, it says it contains less than 1% juice, but that actually means it has juice in it, right? What juice does it... Maybe orange juice? Orange juice, maybe. That actually means it has fruit juice of some kind in it. What does it mean? F5. I do eventually, by the way, I do want to go back to playing Overwatch at some point here. Not really in a rush to do so. We do want to play Cyberpunk DLC, too. Heads, yoink. So, like, I do kind of want to play more Starfield, but then at the same time, I want to play Cyberpunk too, before I get burned out on single-player games in general. And the only reason Starfield is... Oh, look what they're trying to hide, guys. What's in here? I bet amazing loot. Only the most amazing loot you can find. Probably not. It's probably garbage. A utility of it. Uh-huh. Wanted to make sure no one took that. Like they're under attack. Not exactly sure what's going on here. Nice. Maybe I should be using this gun more often. It seems to be a crowd pleaser. Explosions, something, something, explosions. Simply because there aren't many places that actually have a button that does something. Yes. Mishina. Got here.
Mishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
What is this place?
We run a research station run by the Hadron Consortium. Our work is proprietary and confidential.
Is that a quest line we're supposed to do? No, that's the Ryujin industry.
Great minds advancing basic research for the future of humanity. A bunch of scientists who pool their grant funding. What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Out here, we're the only ones on this planet. If someone had sent a distress signal, we'd have picked it up. Yes, I am sure. If there was an emergency, I'd be the one sending it. Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside, stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Running well encumbered something. Did they just put all the fucking gear on my body from... Oh my god. They just dumped all the gear from Andrasia to my body. Hey buddy.
Scan is clear. One moment.
I mean, I have a boatload of guns on me.
Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Five.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security.
Alright.
If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like this for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. We'll take the back way up.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Where is a key?
So, we should have
Been stealing. What is that? Is that supposed to happen? Oh my god, I don't know if the game just bugged out or if this is actually supposed to happen. The fuck is that? It could be broken or it might not be broken. No, you never really know. You have some Half-Life shit going on here? Kinda looks that way. Oh, don't worry about it, guys. It's released something from the Netherworld that's now taking over the laboratories. Go.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
I don't know. You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Was.
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I'm down, Ethan.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
I was just looting, minding my own business, looting your laboratory. And then all of a sudden I wasn't. Back to looting. Guys. Found the hockey stick display case? Nope. I have hockey sticks. I got them from the colony ship.
Who's there?
Buddy. I don't want to... I was going to loot his shit.
Finally, someone came. The
Got
distress
too
signal.
close, guys.
You picked up the distress signal, right? It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
I don't know how I got here. Ah, the artifacts. Ah, the interdimensional artifacts is a different dimension.
What? What are you talking about? No.
Yeah, I got mine from... I don't... Actually, I think I've seen a hockey stick on a wall. I don't remember where it was. But I did get hockey sticks from the colony ship.
Maybe this is a side effect of the accident.
Actually, I don't even know if I have them. I think they're all dumped in my ship.
To the distortion, then... Three months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do.
On the colony ship,
they
gave them to me after I saved them. I think there was some on display in the colony ship, though. You have to find the colony ship in the first place.
An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Disappear. We should.
Hey, buddy.
Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Fuse out.
Wait, I'm looting. Guy trying to steal the one joy I have in this game, which is looting? Never. Places requiring keys?
I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor in the building. You can't miss it.
Yep. I like that they just leave this loot here for me, just in the middle of nowhere. Very nice. Guys, be in there so I can see all your loot that for some reason is not seen as stealing. Yep. In there. I think we can shoot 5. Actually read to me. Got some Half-Life stuff going on here. It's good. Reason they're here. Uh-huh. That's... Make it. That might be the guy we just talked to. We weren't supposed to see that the guy was in the other room, by the way. Leftovers. Clean up properly. So I guess we just time hopped and he died. Possibly died. Get out of here. Hey, buddy.
This way.
Yo. No, now we gotta go back and see if I missed the loot. Yeah.
Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in.
Ah!
Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you...
Can't find it. Yeah, there's definitely...
Right in
very
front of
certain I got hockey sticks
twice
from the
now?
colony ship.
3 times?
And I'm pretty sure I saw one in a case.
You can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are.
Fuck
or
off,
what you're
Maria.
doing here,
Wait till I
but there
disappear.
has to be a rational explanation for all
I
of
talked to... We should name drop right now. I don't know who the guy is.
What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
That's where he's supposed to
We
name
still
drop his
don't know
name,
what
but we don't know his name.
There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level,
Well,
there is little we can do.
there's that.
We have been working in makeshift labs for months. What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Want to tell them about the artifacts? Not really.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael died in the accident.
It's kind of amazing, guys, that they went with this whole multi-universe theme, and they could have done this the entire game, right? And they didn't. Like, it could have been an integral part of their game, but it wasn't up until the very end.
In a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been,
Kind of,
it could
I
well
guess,
have caused an
they decided to write the storyline after everything else, maybe?
Though. That's a lot to swallow.
we're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Get to
Raphael
his
was
realm?
a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
An artifact?
Oh, well,
You
we
mean
just
the
name dropped
source
it.
of the distortion? You know something about it?
Maybe. Oh, jeez, guys. Put on my new pants or put on pants. Got to get situated in them now. You know when you shift between shorts and pants, there's an adaptation phase you got to go through.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
Yeah.
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here. We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Obviously, I phased to the other realm, then phased back in the realm in the right spot.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But
Crazy.
first, we have to do something about your shifting. Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also
Jesus,
get worse
Maria,
if we do
you're a
nothing.
scientist.
Right now,
Do science.
this seems to be our only path forward.
Yeah, listen to Director Patel.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Well, we gotta loot some more.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Signed up for Maria. I loot. Loot. I'm here. You have nothing. Oh. Worth looting. Bye. Bye-bye. Ah. Probably differences between the incident report that I read and that one, but we are not going to take time to read it. A shower. Lovely. Leave a safe here for me. Digipix. Pix. Guess the credits work here. They work in my realm too. Good. Buddy. Dead. F5. Guess that works too. That looks like the right way to go, so obviously we're not going to go the right way, because that means we can't go other places. Way we came in? Okay. Bitch. Oh my god, this guy actually hurts. Fuck, I almost died. Teleported, guys. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. I'll manage. Look. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any
Would it be any
this.
worse?
If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way.
We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay.
Keep it together. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what else he has. Some ammo. Game pieces. Bethesda loves their game pieces. Setting them up so you can knock them over. Make sure he doesn't have anything left here. Poisoning acute. All right. Let me weld you. Oh my god, he's doing all the work. Such of a pain going back and forth, though.
What the?
Guys.
Security breach! No, everybody out! Out of my way!
Really a security breach. Oh?
Keep it together.
Places like 5 million bullets. Good. Gotta show them who's boss, guys. We don't want them getting any ideas, you know. Yeah?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Get to the lab. Get. Bye. Nope. Hey, buddy. What? What do we got going on here? What is this? Find Meg Shear, 595. That's pretty good. It's unmodified, too. That's pretty good for base damage, guys. I mean, it's kind of a conflicting weapon because energy damage is... Actually, no, energy damage is, I think an EMP damage. EMP damage is what makes people pass out. They're horrible. Better. Energy weapons are usually for very specific things. Monsters. Some units are some NPCs take more damage from energy than others do. We grabbed it already. At least we grabbed another one. Okay. Each. Alright.
What? Oh,
hey, buddy.
It's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. What a day, huh? Yeah.
That was a fucking evil laugh. The fuck is that?
And done. Is there anything else you need? That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Is all hell breaks loose in this context? Awfully vague assertion of what happens.
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Okay. Ooh. Something.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
What the fuck is this? Hand it over now.
I don't think so.
What?
Look, I'd like to help, but...
Auto persuade?
It might be okay.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. It's never been field tested.
Okay.
But
not gonna leave that to chance. Experimental rear shotgun. Something. So some dialogues you don't even get a second chance if you don't pass persuasion. Experiment A7. Rare shotgun takes 1525. And damage against aliens. A lot of money. It's pretty decked out. I think this is just a relatively normal shotgun, though. $352. That's not even that good. $529. My current shotgun is $1376. We've seen better. Alright. I'll take it, though. Yoink. Done that. Check. Sorry, data downloaded. Okay. Whatever that's worth. Alright, buddy.
Anything else I can do?
Bye. Gotta make sure we, all the security protocols. Oh, okay. Back this way? Okay. And buddy.
I just want to get out of here.
So regardless of us being in different timelines, or different universes, despite us being in different universes,
This is just crazy.
okay. Do I phase if I go in here then? Yeah. Phase by going in here? What if I use my power? I have a power for manipulating, like, putting me in stasis or something? I'm using the one that gives me a personal atmosphere. Feels like there might be a way to get through that. Wait, though. I know. Like that actually works. Yeah. Buddy.
Okay. Hello. Excuse me.
Is this even where I'm supposed to be if I phased? No. I went into the next room over and it put me... there? Yeah, I went right here. Is that just a bug? Guess if you go too far to the left, it does that, and it puts me in the wrong spot. Bug report! So... either that or the game just doesn't want you to go that way. It's trying to stop me from going that way. Now we can't even go back. Not too bad. Boobies and nothing on it, guys. Outfit. 5. That. Wait for me to turn around. E. Yeah. Hey, maladies. I guess I'm just super overweight. Oh, feels bad, man. Can't go in there. And sometimes when it reverts me, it doesn't put me in the right spot when it reverts me. Go too far back. Does it?
Howdy.
Buddy. Gotta make sure you loot everything, guys. Never know what Bethesda's just hiding right in plain sight.
Hey.
Way people respond to people just popping in out of nowhere.
Don't touch the equipment.
Five. Uh-huh. I think this is where we killed the monsters just a bit ago.
Pardon? Hello? Need something?
Yes.
Fucking shit. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Obsolete save game. Well, that's an interesting bug. Oh, fuck me. Remember going... Actually, I mean, the game basically tells you how to go the right way again. Or does it? Got myself stuck in phasing hell, guys? Oh, so the game doesn't even tell you the right way to go. You have to remember which way to go. You can get lost in the phasing realm, guys, if you go the wrong way. When did we start detouring?
Pardon.
Up here, and then we just went straight instead of going left. Then we ran into another phase point. Hey, does she actually care if I break into a room? Never mind, we're fine. By the way, this mission is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to, guys. FYI. I have to use a single banger here, guys. Why that didn't work. I don't know, we use too many singles on random shit. Yeah, it is confusing. So if you guys aren't figuring out right now, I'm doing paths that Bethesda doesn't want you to go down, but still allows you to go down because the doors aren't shut. And then I'm running into past areas. That save game, by the way, is a telltale sign that I'm kind of breaking the game right now. I'm running into other areas that are transfer phase zones, I guess you could call them, where we phased earlier. And I'm re-going through the pathing that I went through earlier, only the game's not telling me to do it because the game's confused. Game is just as confused as you are. Well, I break stuff in code. Good. It's a very complicated lock, guys. Hey, if we have to start this out with a single banger, it's not double. This is much more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Bethesda did not take into account that I was going to play their game, apparently. Out of singles now. Starting out again. First one we can't even use, normal pick gun. That's not good. Like a chance, like when this first spawns, there's actually a chance that you won't be able to solve the puzzle. And I really wish the game would tell you that if it's unsolvable, so you don't waste your time on it. So that's really... We're using too many ones here. A good sign if your first one you get an exact match in your first ring, and if you don't, it's usually a sign that it's not going to happen. I think we have to use a 1. We already have to use a 1. Then you run into a 1. If you don't have a 1, you basically are screwed, so... That. Ah. Master lock, guys, and there is nothing in here. Solvable. Solvable. We didn't have a single pick. Failed to create save game. Well, that's not good. Well. Make of that, guys. My save game feature doesn't work anymore. And that might mean that we're going to lose all our progress if I'm not careful. We might just lose all of our progress, actually. I broke the game, essentially. Solvable. Just burning lockpicks, guys. There's just no way of doing it. Probably have a manual save from a little bit ago. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes ago, so we could still do this. A lot of this has just been me walking around trying to break stuff too, so I don't think we'd have to roll back that far. Where'd we disappear? We went down there and it undid everything. So let's go over here. If a lot of loot here. Something you basically can't touch normally? Yeah, there's a potential that all this shit might just get undone. Because the same game's broken or something. Don't want to go down below. Privacy shield. Lots of privacy. Mm-hmm. Oh, kind of weird that all this loot isn't flagged as, like, stealing either. This makes it even weirder. The tissue by the bed, very important. For all those juices, you know? Mm-hmm. Actually took time to, like, put loot in all this stuff. Like, some of this is decent. It's not, like, super amazing or anything. Alright, let's go back. We go the way that they want us to now. Hopefully, fix the loop we're in right now. Or we can't save. Because we'll be in a further ahead game state or something. Not your fault, Maria. Ah, she was part of the accident. She got him trapped. We have to save her lover now. Alrighty. Didn't force me into a cutscene. Oh, let's not go out there because we might reset something.
What,
That's
did you get lost
from
in the
earlier.
hallway?
What the fuck does it mean?
This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts.
Huh?
Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Ah, we've seen those before.
It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern
Let's give me
matches the
powers, guys.
distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
First.
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
I mean, I've seen it. You first.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field.
Bitch. You could be nicer when I'm risking my life for you. Hey, buddy. Let's play nicely.
No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Oh. Bye. Bye. Uh-huh. My probe control unit. Okay. Calibrate the distortion. In the same spot. Guess we don't actually need to do anything.
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright.
No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency
Holy shit,
shutdown
Gaz is
to
10.
stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Okay. Ready, so hopefully I will no longer... Am I just stuck here? Like, we might be stuck until this mission's over, guys. Like, I can't turn off my game because it can't save.
Well then, all set?
Oh, Jesus
If you
Christ.
need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Put in his box. Oh, yeah.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I'm going to choose you. What, are we going to make love to her? I mean, if we choose Raphael and his universe, we will lose this universe and the people we know in it. So is this New Game Plus? Is this where you start New Game Plus?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am? Research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Okay. Good supplies, take the elevator. And we can't save. And I don't know if that means my game's just eternally fuckered or what's going on here, guys. Because we're in this mission, and this mission actually is apparently pretty long. Lies. Just all the shit that I just got already.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Yeah.
My journal?
Ah.
Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... doesn't write this. And the scorch marks. God. Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies.
Oh!
And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Break? Wait.
I think I still have a few things I could spare.
The merchant? Oh my god. It's a merchant. Yes. I don't really need anything else.
Excuse me?
Problem.
Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh?
Dead-end job?
Surgical residency. And I spend my days treating... You won't even need...
You have to... Oh my god. Cost money? Got here, yoink. Those. So I don't know if I'll even be able to save this game, guys. Which makes it even more painful is why would you keep going with it if you can't even save it, right? Medkit right there. The longer I go into this, the worse it's gonna be. And unsolvable. And unsolvable. Did they just turn up the difficulty on lockpicking, guys, just to make it more of a pain in the ass? It's like, this isn't hard. This isn't more difficult. It's just a waste of my time. Unsolvable. There's like nothing you can do to fix that. You? I have 3 lockpicks left. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Like 20. I broke the game. Oh, another one. I broke the game by, trying to save again, I guess? They're expert. There's garbage in it. Oh, wait. I stream to other platforms. I'm streaming a game with no one watching it, or no one streaming it. Every day. Thank you. And it varies. Sometimes it's like, I guess 30, and then sometimes it's like 5 or 10. So YouTube viewership is literally all over the place. It sometimes makes absolutely no rhyme or reason. We might be bricked here, guys. Can't save. There's no real point in doing this. And the ability to figure out whether or not we can save when I quit the game. No, if I go back to the main menu. Like, I'd have to wait until the mission's over. So, nothing here. Good evening, Cass. Good morning to you, dude. Okay, so you can kind of go through and do this shit later after you get the calibration device, which I didn't do. Which is how I broke the game in the first place. I need to go to bed though, guys. This is ridiculous. Not save. Probably means it's fucked, but it might fix itself if I finish the mission. This is the lab earlier that we were in. Now the access to basically go anywhere whenever you want.
Don't touch the equipment.
Bitch. Good. Almost 100 hours in. It does taper off. It gets kind of, I won't even say overwhelming. There's just too much mediocrity to the good quests, like finding the good quests. Okay. This looks like we may have fuckered the game, guys, so I think we're just going to revert to an earlier save. And we're going to redo this, which is, I think we're just going to load right now just to make sure that this works properly. Otherwise, we are out a lot of time. Basically, I just undid 40 minutes worth of progress there, 45 minutes. If... Uh-oh. Oh, what do you mean, oh? I assume it's just like whatever's in the memory, it should fix it. As long as the same games were there after we quit the game, I think we're fine. Fine. So we went exploring when it was doing the phasing thing on its own. We went exploring and we somehow double backed on the phase, and then I tried to reload a save and it told me I had an earlier save. I was trying to restore an earlier save than what was in the game, or a later save. It didn't. Yeah. Okay. Well, this works. This is only 40 minutes of progress gone. It could have been worse. So, all right, guys. All right, we're gonna call things for this morning. Crisis semi-averted. 40 minutes of progress is not that horrible. But we're out here for this morning, guys. I have to get to bed. I should have got to bed 45 minutes ago, or eat dinner, I should say. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me waste 45 minutes of my game in a mind game where I broke the game, make sure you hit the follow button and whatever platform you're on. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m., give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm here pretty much every day. Streams have been longer than normal, purely because we're playing Starfield, and Starfield has been enjoyable. Even though we're getting to kind of the end of it, I do want to finish up the main storyline. A main storyline isn't even that good. There's other better quests in the game, but have to see whether or not we can actually, where we can go with it. But, yeah, I want to finish that up before we get bored of the game or before I move on to Cyberpunk, so. Alrighty, guys, I am out of here for this morning, guys. Tomorrow or later tonight will be more Starfield. And then we will be moving to Cyberpunk at some point here, but I don't know when. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.